Well, well, well. Happy Easter Monday. We are back in our cool game of EU5. And it is going great. Sort of. If you ignore the fact we're starving to death. And you ignore the fact we're losing money. And you ignore the fact we've got no stability. And you ignore the fact we've got no tribal cohesion. If you ignore... Oh, and you ignore the fact that we've barely got any crown power. If you ignore all those facts, we're doing great. Really, really well. We started off as Yokotanaab, with like this to our name. And we've taken all this, and then turned it into subjects, mostly. Which is pretty cool. We're trying to get out of the stability downfall. But it's not actually that bad. Like, even with negative stability, look, people are mostly unhappy but not doing anything about it. Which is pretty good. And we're going to move our capital. We're integrating this place. We're going to move our capital to where COCOM usually has its capital. But we didn't want to play as COCOM, because COCOM are a monarchy. And who wants to be a monarchy, eh? Tribes. That's where it's at. Sweet, sweet tribes. Why tribes? Well, I like being a tribe. And I also like... This is the most important reason to stay a tribe. I also like the minus... Wait, what? The minus 75 from the Mina tribe. Why are these guys not tribes? Oh my god, we've got monarchies as vassals. Are you a monarchy? No. Why have we got monarchies as vassals? I would never accept a monarchy as a vassal. What? Oh my god, have we got frickin'... Hang on. Who are you? You're a migratory tribe. We've got migratory tribes as vassals. Scheiße! And they've ceased to exist. What the hell, man? Do you exist? Well, that's really effed up, eh? We've got two minor tribes as vassals who don't exist. Oh, there is no god. That's going to be a permanent minus 38 of our Diplo capacity. Ugh. It's a good job regular vassals barely cost anything. Because we're tribes. So that's pretty cool. But that is kind of whack. It's unfortunate, to be sure. As you can see, everyone's mildly pissed off with us. But that's fine. And we were going to war. Sweet, sweet war. Glorious war. We were going to declare war on this guy. Once we get some diplomats. So let's work up to that, eh? It's really ticking me off about those diplomats. Oh, they disappeared. Never mind, I retract my complaint. I guess they just lived for a month. That's fair enough. Integration should be done now. Awesome. That's huge. Now, if we're going to move the capital, I would like to move it here. It's quite expensive to move the capital, I think. It do be quite expensive. I think we should do it. We need paper, books, masonry. We can probably get all that stuff. Let's do it. And it costs 20 stability, but we live in a post-stability world for now. So that's pretty cool. And then we can turn this into a vassal. That would be nice. And we can maybe turn some of these buildings on. Oh, that'd be sick. Get some tools being built. Get some weapons being built. Destroy the slave market. Could be pretty good. We're also making money, which is pretty awesome. Sort of. Are these guys fully integrated yet? Not quite. Is this guy fully integrated? Yes, this guy is fully integrated. Awesome. Cool. Right, we're gonna do nothing because we don't have diplomats. God damn it. I need more diplomats. We really need more diplomats. Also, I should be integrating a new place. Let's integrate Zealam. Yeah. It's the perfect crime. That should go pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Because we changed our culture to be the Maya. Best decision I never made. Yeah, we do need paper. There's no denying we need paper. Kind of hoping the market would just deal with that and one of these chodes would be making paper. But I don't think they are. But I don't want to make paper. Let's get rid of some of these notifications. We don't care about ask for money. We don't care about the Katoon. We do care about that Casus Belli. We don't care about rivals. We do care about paper. We don't care about rebels. We don't care about piracy laws. We don't care that they're missing legumes. We don't care about other rebels. We don't care about integration. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we just don't care about, eh? We don't care people are starving. All we care about is that this number keeps going down, which it's just stopped doing, which is a bit of a shame. Hmm. But next month we can declare war. So that's pretty good. Big fan of the old war. I'm pondering. We don't care about being a target of an international organization. Yeah. No, it's all fine. I'm pondering building some buildings, or at least turning some buildings on. I was going to turn some buildings on. I would turn the mason on. Yeah. I would turn the other mason on. Yeah. I would... What else would I turn on? Not a lot, honestly. No. Let's turn those on and see see what difference it makes. It makes us a little bit more money, I think. Maybe. I guess once the capital's moved, we can actually start doing shiz. For now, we've got the diplomats. It's time for a war. Do 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 do. Oh, we're too poop. We're too destabilized. We need this to be above -50 before December. Ooh. It's going to be close, but we should manage it as long as we don't get any bad events. In the meantime, you're not fully integrated. You're not fully integrated, but you are. So, we're going to ruin this guy's opinion of us, and we're going to enforce culture. They are fully integrated, right? Yes. So now they should start converting everyone to be Maya. Which would be pretty cool. Just make them mad. Yes, the capital is done. Awesome. We're going to turn this into a vassal. Assuming he's... Yeah, he's fully pimped out. Awesome. Very cool. Let's send our heir there. Nice. Whew, that's going swimmingly-ish. Are they pre-cord? No. Okay, so we're not gonna convert their culture yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced we're going to get stability above -50 in time. So let's go all in on that. It's going to be close. Sure. I really can't afford to lose stability. Shit, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Ah. But he was a pretty good guy. Who? He was not bad. Sure would like the Platoon Patriots to chill out. The Platoon Patriots. That's these guys, I think. Yeah. These guys. Shiza. We should also look at, now that we've got the capital, which for some reason doesn't have 100 control yet, but it will do. We can get more lumber, which we'll need. We can get more fruit, which we'll need. Got medicaments, which is going to be really good for settling. We need stone, really. We need legumes. There is stone here. That's awesome. Can't afford to expand it yet, but that's really good to know. This is actually a really good location for the most part. Like a really good location. Cool. Even more stone. That's really good because we're going to need a lot of stone. Because we're going to make a lot of tools. So that we can do a lot of settling. It's going to be pretty sweet. Once we eventually get there. And integration's actually going faster than I expected, which is nice. Why have you joined an independence movement? Oh, because you're hyper disloyal. Yeah, that's my bad. Are they converting their culture? They certainly are. That's really awesome. Really, really awesome. I mean, it's going slow, but not that slow. Could be going slower. -51. We're really cutting it close. It's going to be like... We're going to have 5 days once the new month starts. We're going to have to slow down time near the end of the month. 'Cause I'm not risking it. Right. Quickly, before... our Casus Belli runs out on the 8th. Let's declare war on these guys. Oh, praise the Lord. Awesome. And then we can get another one. Get them, fellas. Have they got friends? They do have friends. Oh, these guys all joined in. That's cool. Should we raise the army? Probably not. I actually gave away most of our army. Shit. That was a mistake. I gave away most of our army. We'll raise a bit. Independence movement disbanded. Good. We might not need our army, but better to raise it and not need it than need it and not raise it, eh? I'm starting to think I shouldn't have given this away. This was like 10,000 troops. We'll reclaim it again in the future, I guess. Hopefully that's not impacted people's loyalty too much. No, it's fine. It's temporarily fine. Temporarily. We'll reclaim that stuff later. Once he's integrated everything, we'll do the old switcheroo. It'll be the perfect crime. Maybe. Cool. And we're just going to trust that our vassals will do all the work. Let them weaken themselves, eh? I don't mind losing a bit of prestige. We are pretty close to a another rebellion. That's pretty uncool. This is the joy of the many, many, many vassals strat. It's really good. We can now make tools, so that's good. Do we want to do any research here? Potentially. I actually need to have a think about this. Subject income is nice. War score cost is nice. Peasant levy is okay. Army morale is nice. Loyalty of subjects is pretty necessary. But there's a ton of stuff here we probably want first. Like the ability to farm maize. I think we definitely want that. And we definitely want increased output. And what else do we want? Can colonize, we should get that. That'll do for now. Cool. You lose, you get nothing. Please take out everyone else. I hope these guys aren't vassals of each other. Vassal, 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 vassal. Shiza! They're all vassals of this guy. That means we only get one peace treaty. Ugh. Yeah, well, what can you do? Except steal all their land. Yoink. And then we can create some more subjects. Oh, we can't afford to steal it all. Fine. You can keep that. And you can keep that. I really would like the money as well. I suppose you can keep that. Do I care about the money? No, give me that. Awesome. This can become a whole new set of vassals. I forgot we've got this land up here. It's this random land. It's pretty good. Yoink. Awesome. Right, we need to parcel this out. Let's have a look at the province map. We can create one here. Very nice. Just send some losers to run them, eh? And then... that is a full one we can do. You love to see it. Let's see. We're gonna have to create a bunch of vassals here. Ugh. Fine. We only want we want one province per vassal. Just makes life easier. How about these ones? Do I already have a vassal here? Yeah. Hang on, let's give away the stuff that can be given away. Let's give him this one. Nice. And let's give him this one. Nice. That's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Then we've got this, which I think is part of a new province. Yeah, it's part of all this stuff. I don't think we own any of that yet. Do we? Oh, we do. He's part of that province, right? He sure is. So we can give him his land. Kind of awkward when they're kind of spread out like that. We can give him that. And I think that's everything given away that we want to give away. I think. It's kind of hard to keep track of, but I'm pretty sure that's true. This is the best way to check. Yeah, that's cool. So we're keeping all this for ourselves. Awesome. Very awesome. And we can disband the army. Easiest war of our life, sort of. Now, do we want to go to war again? I think so. I think so. Maybe against this guy? Maybe he's got, like, a bunch of allies. If we're going to go to war, we want it to be against someone with a lot of allies, so that, you know, we can really make the most of it. You also want to take out the central area before it gets too strong. Let's have a look how they're doing diplomatically. Part of an independence movement. They're annexing someone. Good for you, fellas. Okay, we're going to attack these guys. Nice. Let's do it. Let's take them to Pound Town. Ah, it's a simple life. And they've got some friends. Cool. Muy cool. We're going to get to keep this stuff, which is good. Try and clean up this mess a bit, eh? All these small... Achievement unlocked. Diplomatically annex a subject. No, I didn't. I didn't diplomatically annex anyone. What a weird achievement. Just let the tide go forth. Very cool. And then we'll probably have to chill for a bit because we're not going to have any casus bellies. Much to my chagrin. Awesome. You're all vassals, right? Yeah. Story of our life. Yoink. Hello, Dushy? Yeah, we can use the spy network, but that's what I meant by it'll take a while. We'll have to build up 20, then it takes like a year for the actual casus belli to be built. So we'll have to chill for like a year. But we are going to use the spy network for CBs for sure. It's just going to slow our roll a little bit. We've moved the capital though. So that's pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. Yoink. Hang on, what is it? Shift click. Yeah. Awesome. Go Maya. Okay, we can give this guy Where is he? Oh my god. Give this guy. I think he deserves that location. Yeah. Good. Whew. It gets really confusing here. Because all the provinces are all kind of tied together. It gets really messy. It gets like super messy. You're a vassal I made. And you should have this. It's so hard to figure this shit out. But I think pretty sure we want to give this guy these two. I've got no object permanence in my memory though, so it gets a bit awkward. But I'm pretty sure we want to give this guy these two. Yeah. We can just cede the entire province, that's true. Cool. And then this is three different provinces. 3 different provinces. So we need to make them, because I don't think we already have someone for those. So this is where it gets annoying. When it's like, have I already created a vassal for this province or not? It gets a little confusing. But for these 3, we haven't. So that's cool. We're expanding so quickly. Almost too quickly? No. Surely not. We're making 6 ducats now in Diplo income. That's awesome. We might want to make someone else do the old switcheroo. Someone near us. He's almost fully cored. So once that's done, we can make him do the switcheroo. And he's almost fully cored. Quite a lot of them are actually almost fully cored now. So that's pretty good. Right. Casus Bellies. Next on the list is... I want to say this guy. They're a subject of Tepeyac. Really? Okay, cool. Even better. Awesome. Tartitsa keep kicking off. with their zero loyalty. But let's not worry about that, eh? They'll be fine again in... Let's see. It takes a year to get 6 back. They'll be fine in a while. Quite a while. Yeah, I know we can make multiple spy networks. Oh, minus 12 stability. Ah. Good job we're not going to be starting a war anytime soon. This stability is really becoming a pain in the ass. If only there was a nice way to get it back. This Diplo income is really cranking up. It's awesome. The integration here is going really quickly. I was going to start building buildings. Or turning buildings back on, I guess. I don't know if we need them yet. Let's turn him on. Let's turn him on. Good. And we should be making a decent amount of stone. What? Chol are trying to liberate themselves. No shot, Chol. You really screwed the pooch on this one. First, I need to have basic stuff surplus. Yeah, we do, man. We got loads of stone. We got stone out the wazoo. Look at this. 7 out of 9 stone. 1 out of 8 stone, but we can improve that. We've actually got quite a lot of stone kicking about here. Pretty awesome. Stone out the wazoo. But I do want to expand that other stone place. For sure. This is a secondary war. Fair enough. Dee-dee-dee. Nice. This guy's converting himself nicely. I appreciate that. We're about to have our own rebellion. Platoon. That's fine, though. Sort of. I'm actually thinking about turning this into a vassal. Might be nice. Might be nice. I don't really want to deal with converting these guys to be Maya. I wonder if I make these guys their own guy, if they'll be Maya or if they'll be Platoon. I think they'll be Maya, because there's more Maya population total. So I could make these guys a vassal. But then they get the stone. Ugh. Then they get the stone. I mean, I could convert these guys myself, but... I don't really want to do that, eh? Not really. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Then we'd only have this stuff belonging to us. Which is still pretty good. And I do plan on annexing this guy one day. Maybe sooner rather than later. But we'll let him convert everyone first, eh? I guess it's fine for now. Let's let the Civil War run its place. And then we'll think about it. I really want to make Tar-Itza happier. But I don't want to support loyalists. Not really. Although it is very good. We're gonna have to time when we convert everyone over to Maya. We're gonna have to time it pretty nicely. Yeah, if you being disloyal is fine. I want to convert this guy to be Maya. I was going to wait until he cored everything, but I don't think that's tenable. I think I'm just going to switch him over now. Cool. So that will make these guys Maya. These guys Maya. I'm going to do it to these guys at some point. Once they've fully integrated. Once these guys are fully integrated, we're going to do it to them. And then we can claim, like, all this land. And we can settle this. And this will, like, be our main stronghold of land. Should be pretty good. In theory. But we do want to convert everyone else to be Maya as well. That sweet, sweet loyalty boost. And if we want to annex them in the future. Which we probably will, now that there's the increased control shiz. Buildings, though. Buildings. I really want to build buildings. What I really want to build is like libraries and stuff, but I haven't got the research for that. A little unfortunate. Shh. We do have cotton. So maybe I could turn on this guy. Yeah, awesome. Which means we can probably turn on this guy. Nice. I need the research. As much as I want to get stability above 0, 5 free research is crazy good. Here comes the Civil War. Oh no, the Platoon Patriots. Wait, that's not a civil war. They're just being detrimental to themselves. I can live with that. Cool. Minor uprisings. Is that something they added? I think so. Livestock. We don't have access to any livestock. Not in our land. Maybe not anywhere. It's a shame. Try and decide what to increase. Less than 100 rebels rise, it only gives a modifier. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Maybe I don't want to increase anything. Well, maize. Let's build some more maize. Oh, we can't. We're waiting on this research. Shiza. I guess we'll just save the money, eh? Maybe I should send out another set of spies. We could send them to these guys. They're a subject of Yokotanaab. What? They're a subject of Itzokan. So... Oh, there we go. Cool. The perfect crime? It's crazy how much money we're making. Relatively speaking. Everything's coming up, Maya. What do we want to spend the money on? Unlock all the buildings in my capital and see what my market lacks. Yeah, I could do that. I guess now that money's not such a problem, I guess we could unlock everything. I don't really believe in granaries. I'll turn on some stuff. Yeah, granaries kind of suck, eh? Granaries kind of suck. And then our market. Livestock, maize, tools. I guess we could build another tool workshop. That is a thing we could do. Just trying to decide if we need to save our money for anything else. Like finally becoming a duchy? Maybe? Or... there is no or. Not really. Building towns. Building towns might be nice. Cool. Offensive. What else would we want to do? Build towns, build buildings. We're gonna need money for settling. Can't really think of anything else we'd spend it on. Shame we can't build an army, like a real army. But without solving the manpower problem. Could build a navy. A terrible, terrible navy. I think even a terrible navy has some advantages. Mostly we want to keep our tax base high. Even if we're not getting the money from it. Because that's how we keep people loyal, eh? It's all about respective tax base sizes. Like, my tax base is bigger than yours. That kind of dealio. Pick any location near the capital and look at proximity modifiers. Yeah. I mean, we could build roads. They're a hell of an investment. Pretty pricey. I forgot roads exist. But they are pretty good. In fact, roads would actually be super useful. Sure. Maybe we should build a road network. We'd have to research roads. Would have to research roads. We need to steal maps as well. I'm gonna get some more Diplo spend. So that we can spy on Tyrona. We can't spy on Tyrona. So we don't have a diplomat. Hover over the negative modifier. Yeah. Doesn't really tell us much. Apart from that roads would be awesome. Yes! Stability! Agricultural boom! It's actually the worst of the two, but I'll take it. What's this war? Oh, it's just these guys. That's fine. They really should add something so that you can set a default education for all your kids. That'd be such a quality of life. Delio. Why would anyone rebel in this situation? You'd have to be insane to rebel against these guys. You just immediately get beaten down by all the other vassals. Nice. Right, let's start spying on Tyrona. We can steal their maps. It'll be the perfect crime. And then we can think about, maybe, possibly, settling the Caribbean. Maybe. Possibly. It's either that or we start settling up here. If I expand corn and then settle tribesmen, I can make massive money. Well... I don't know about that. I'm eternally anti-settling tribesmen. I do think we should create some maize. Also, we're not even getting most of this money because we've got barely any crown power. You know? Well, I'm not entirely sure how that works. But I'm pretty sure that's true. I do want to expand that, though. Changing my mind. I want to expand... that. You, Dushi, are addicted to settling tribesmen. Depends on control and tribesmen reduce control. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. They do definitely reduce control. By minus 2%. Not exactly the most compelling case. to increase our food demands. Minus 2%. You could argue it's hyper not compelling. But to be fair, this place doesn't actually have any tribesmen. So maybe I'm being, what's the word? Wrong. Control's totally fine anyway. Look at this control, it's amazing. I mean, this is a bit jank. But now we've moved the capital, we've barely got any tribesmen anyway. We're a tribe with no tribesmen. We're a tribe with 1 million tribesmen. Give me those diplomats. We can almost start creating a Casus Belli. That's good. They're already settled. Yeah, exactly. They settled themselves. As long as there's work to do. If you build it, they will come. You know? I think I want to increase development. And I think we will research roads. I think it makes sense. Nice. That's super good. What are we researching now? Oh, the ability to settle. Yeah. Cool. Do. Can't remember how much you need to steal a map. I feel like it's 40. It's something excessive. Yeah, 40. Invest in food RGOs in the capital province. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do we need another Casus Belli? Maybe. Getting one immediately would be nice. We could get one on someone that we're not building one with. Like Ozu. I want to clean up this middle part. sucks creating Casus Bellies. You got to figure out what everyone's alliances are like. There must be like an alliance. Dealio. So that I can see geopolitics. No. Diplomacy. No. Shh. Whatever, we'll just make one. We'll declare on Nadisi New. Yeah. We're not fabricating on that guy. Hopefully he's got a bunch of allies. He sure does. Awesome. Let's murder these fools. And then let's create a Casus Belli on this guy. Oh, we can't. We're not rivals. Shiza. Maybe once we get this land, they'll declare us a rival. We'll keep the land for a little bit and see if anyone rivals us. It's the perfect crime. Nice. Not even going to raise our army. There's no need, eh? Just let these chodes do it. Our chieftain died. But we got a better one, so that's nice. It also turns one of our vassals into a fiefdom, which is also pretty good. Yeah, we'll hold on to this land very briefly, just to see if anyone rivals us. Oh, imagine if they do. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Research progress for stability is a trade you would always take. It's actually loads of land. I didn't think there was so many guys in this alliance. Maybe they all had like their own vassals and stuff. Integration's almost done. Second integration. That's pretty decent. Maybe we should have taken the thing that let us get Deus Vult so that we could do religious wars. We might be extremely hampered if people stop rivaling us. I guess that's one reason why it's good not to become a kingdom early. Once you become a kingdom, nobody wants to be your rival anymore. Nice. Integration is done. Now this place is integrated, which is where our maze is. That's pretty sweet. Next up is integrating one of these two. I guess E-cab first. Cool. This is a whole new playstyle for me. Integrating places instead of just having one province. They can only rival us if we're not very powerful. Yeah. We're not that powerful. Maybe. I guess technically we're pretty good. It's all about relative crown power or something, isn't it? Not crown power. I don't know why I said crown power. Relative great power. That's it. Great power score. Do doodly doo doo doo. Do doodly doo doo doo. Diddly dee dee diddly diddly dee. Yoink. They will not accept. But why? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay. I was being a bit too greedy. I guess these places are all worth loads of score. Yeah. I can separate piece from one guy. Can I? I thought I checked. They were all vassals. Vassal. 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 Fiefdom. Vassal. 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 Or is one of them disloyal? That'd be the way, right? If one of them was disloyal. Isn't there a screen where you can check that? Is it the diplomacy screen? Separate sue for peace. Interesting. No, this is the same guy. Duchy! I know I don't get to say this very often, but you were wrong. We can just take a bit of land, take his money, live the dream. Nice. Very cool. But it sucks that we can't make anyone a rival. Come on, fellas. Rival me. We need to give this land away. Or reduce our stability spending. Maybe they're not going to rival us. Then we're not going to be able to create any Casus Bellis. Except Cleanse Heresy. Can you take stuff in a Cleanse Heresy? I guess you can, it's just more expensive, eh? Maybe we do that. We've got a truce with them. Who are they? Itzokan. Oh, is that the guys we just wrecked? Whew. I thought I was spying on these guys, or their overlord. Ah. Oh, now they're a subject of someone else. To Penakan. They must have... Oh, that's annoying. Who the hell is Penakan? Is that these guys? To Penakan, there they are. Oh my god, it's so hard to spy on these guys. Okay, fine. You win this round game. Yeah, we need the enemy to create a coalition against us. Itzokan have declared us as a rival. And some Panko have. Oh, the keeping the land gambit paid off. Nice. We do need to wait. I think. $7 years? Am I really willing to keep this land for 7 years? I guess I don't need to keep all of it. Let's see. So... this guy... we can give... this stuff. Then... this guy... we can give this stuff. I think that's correct. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just keep this for ourselves to keep the rivalries going. That'll be fine. Cool. Way cool. Try and get our stability out of the hole. Be careful you can't take stuff at all if they have more land in the Heresy CB. How do you mean? I mean, we're just going to hold off. We're not going to do the Heresy one. We're going to hold off until like 2 years from now. And we'll just do a regular one. They are creating a coalition, which I appreciate. Insulted us is a really bad casus belli, eh? You can't take any land, I think. I'm pretty sure with insulted us, can you take land? I thought with insulted us you couldn't take land. Oh well. Okay, we'll beat the crap out of these guys. Cool. Let's hope people keep insulting us, eh? I am a little worried about this coalition. If it gets too big. And it is getting a little big. Everyone's joining the coalition. That's both good and bad. Because the AI is really bad at war. Unless they've improved it lately. If they've improved it, maybe it's okay, but generally speaking, the AI sucks at war. As in, subjects. Literally everyone's joining. Which is cool. Oh, we can steal from Tyrona. Attack the coalition as fast as I can if I want to take stuff. Maybe. Right, let's steal a map. We'll take Cuba. Awesome. I need to send out more spies. They declare you can't take land. Is that true? Yeah, maybe that is true, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we need to wait 2 years. I mean, we could just declare without a casus belli. It'd be costly, but we could do it. Need to spy on someone else to get more maps. It's either that or we wait for Parliament to come back around, which is like 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 2 or 3 years from now, which we could do. Let's let this war end and then see how things are. Maybe we can get another rival who we don't have a peace treaty with. Yokotanaab. Vassal. Fine. Yoink. Awesome. It's going to be a nightmare to figure out. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare to figure out. Like, who gets what? He gets that. He gets that. Get out the way, armies. I need to see. Stupid armies. I think we need to create a new vassal here. Let's let the armies go home. Then we'll figure it out. Minus 20 prestige. Hot diggity damn. Okay, the armies are gone. So we've got this, which I believe goes to this guy. Yeah. Good. And then we've got these two, which are a new vassal. Cool. We have an heir. We do. Good. Good. And then this land, we're kind of holding on to. Vassal. Cool. Did they insult us again? Oh, we can't. You sly devils. They insulted us, but we're in a truce. So I can't weaponize the insult. What a bunch of bastards. Right, we should probably spend some of this money. I'm going to turn these weapon makers on, because we're going to need it for settling. I think we should maybe build a town. Oh, we haven't researched how to build towns. Poop. Plus, they're super expensive. I mean, I do really want to go to war. Look at this. This would be awesome. It's going to cost us 30 stability. And 2 war exhaustion. But we don't really care about our war exhaustion because we never fight during a war. We just let our vassals fight. But that Tapanakan guy sure does have a lot of troops. We might actually have to fight. I mean, 30 stability is nothing. We are much more powerful, but you have to take into account how stupid our subjects are, and they will just throw their armies away. Which means we're going to have to raise our army, much to my chagrin. They will just throw their armies away. It's going to be very upsetting. No, they're enslaving us. That's the another annoying thing about these guys. They take our people as slaves, and then when we get them back, they're still slaves, and we can't free the slaves. So we end up with a bunch of slaves that we don't want. It totally sucks. See that? They're just gonna run into this mega army and kill themselves. Let's turn on attaching. Maybe we can at least salvage enough of the army. But they are just gonna throw away their armies. Because vassal AI is dumb. You need like hyper overwhelming force. Never mind. They did it. Cool. No, our spy got discovered. Ah, he just needed to survive another year. Well, is there anyone else we can spy on? We don't have the diplomats, it's fine. Our main job here is to beat the crap out of the enemy so that our vassals can do all the sieging for us. It's a simple life. We're getting destroyed. Come on, 10,000 guys. I need you. Even if you've got no morale. There we go. We lost 10,000 dudes. See? Much stronger doesn't mean shit. I do think we'll win, but it sure is going to be a pain in the ass. Mainly because of how many stupid castles they've got. Don't attack on mountains, defend there. Yeah. Yeah. We should also be consolidating all of these, I think. No, don't come and help him. We need our friends to show up. Okay, good. The perfect crime? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, this should be fine. It's just... I guess we do have another 7,000 guys over there. Just we lose a lot of troops doing these wars because... Well, I'm not much of a military general, and neither are our subjects. So it all has a habit of going horribly wrong. But we should win now. We've beaten them up enough, we should be fine, I think. Have we got 10,000 of our guys killed? Yeah. But that's okay. The drop in the proverbial bucket, eh? These guys don't really need to be following us anymore, I think. Get out of here, losers. Go and do your own sieges. Awesome. Made the mistake of attacking on a mountain and fort. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? But, it's all worked out in the end, eh? Probably. Just a lesson to learn for next time. But look how many forts they've got. This is what I mean. Look at how many forts they've got. It's actually unreal how many forts they've got. It's highly uncouth. As part of this peace deal, we need to get them all to dismantle all their forts. And hope they don't build them again. We're not going to get all the land. But getting them to remove their forts would be pretty sick. Where is everyone? Where's the enemy army? We didn't wipe it out. Where is it? That was the great city of Mexico near the lakes. Yeah. Not so great anymore. So I think conceptually we should wait for them here. See if they come for us. They did not. Scheiße. Where are they? Are they just out in the middle of nowhere? Because that's really good if they are. They'll be taking attrition out the wazoo. There they are. You nerds. You know what? We can keep their army distracted doing this while everyone else does the sieges. That's no big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We got there first. I remember now that it's a race. You got to time it so that you arrive like a day before the enemy. And if you can do that, that's the key. The knowledge is all coming back to me. Nice. It's a race only on mountains. And rivers. Don't forget rivers. Right, that's their entire army wiped. Awesome. Now it's just taking out the trash. Cleaning up. A little bit of housekeeping. Okay, we've researched colonies. Awesome. Right. Now that we can colonize. I think we should maybe get the ability to build cities and roads. Well, I do want to be able to build libraries. Libraries are pretty sick. But I also want a bunch of other stuff. I want these laws. Not chancery. I want these laws. Then I want libraries. Then we'll think about getting road building. Yeah, we should get roads, but I want libraries first so that we can build them in our cities. And I want those laws because I remember prioritizing them in the past. Which isn't a great reason, but it's all I've got. Library needs books. Yeah! And as part of researching libraries, what do you have to research? That's right, the scriptorium, which is how you make books. Next you'll say, books need paper. You know what? That'll be a valid point. You haven't said it yet, so I've preempted you. Am I really going to wait for all these sieges? Yeah. I am. We really should spend some of this money, though. Unless we're saving it for libraries, roads, and stuff. We should steal maps. Nice. And get Texas. Awesome. You should be able to buy maps off people. I'd do that. It'd be a good use of money. Kinda sucks that we can't. Separate sue for peace. No, not you. You. Yoink. Is that everything he owns? Easy money? Anyone else? Nice. Shiza. This land is so expensive. Yoink. Good. And then we've got the big one left. And then we can do another war. Through Parliament. Which will be pretty cool. Yeah, we need paper makers. Another coalition, huh? Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Maybe we can declare war on that coalition now. Once this is done. Plutocracy, please. Yeah, with Parliament, exactly. That is what I was implying. We can use Parliament to get a casus belli against Yokotanaab. And then he's part of the coalition. We'll be able to sweep up a whole bunch of other folk. I do have the horrible feeling that most of them are migratory tribes. There's not that many factions left. Ba 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 ba. Cool. Let's get our tribal religious laws. Pop conversion is nice. Stability investment is nice. Army maintenance is nice. Although we're not going to have an army for a while. It's really a choice between stability and pop conversion speed. But pop conversion speed is OP. Kind of. It's a flat number, which is super OP for that kind of thing. But we do pay a lot for stability. I'm going with the pop conversion speed. It means that everywhere naturally starts converting to our religion. At least when we own it. Everyone else is a vassal, eh? They're all vassals within vassals. It's vassals all the way down. Yeah. Let's think about what we're going to take. We definitely want that. I'd like to clean up the edges. I'd like to clean up this. Actually, I should be taking all their stuff with castles. The stuff with castles is so expensive. You know what? I'll sacrifice a bit of land to get 300 gold. That seems like a bargain. And then we'll take whatever else we can fudge out of them. Although, actually, I want to... God, that's expensive. I guess dismantling forts is less important because our vassals do all the sieges. Let's just take what we can get. Just take the land, they'll build forts again. Yeah, but the land is so expensive, man. That'll do. 375 cash. That's like 10 years worth of income. Little bit of land. Cool. And then when we research roads, we might actually be able to build some. Good. Fabricate a casus belli on Yokotanaab, because he's part of the coalition. How much do I tax the clergy? I don't really tax anyone anything. I don't tax anyone anything. We're quite generous in that regard. Probably should do, but... For now, I'm happy keeping people happy. Most of our income comes from Diplo. Cool. Now, if we declare on this guy, which we might not want to do yet, we might want to let our armies recover. But let's at least see what it'd be like. Yeah, it might be too much. We might need to wait a bit. Let our army recover. Let our vassals' armies recover. Just chill for a year or two. If you have clergy privileges, I can have high research speed. Yeah, but I'd have to get them really happy. I'd have to get them, like, really happy. And that's not going to happen. It's like... Can't remember how much research speed it is. It's like, once you're above 50%... I don't know what the conversion rate is. Percentage to research speed. But I do know you can do that, for sure. But it would be too much of a pain in the ass, so... We're just going to live with it. We'll get some education on the go, with some libraries. The clergy are like not something we're gonna make happy. No shot. Well, no. Right, let's hand out some of this land, eh? You know the drill. You get that? You get that? Dee 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 dee. I think we need to start creating new ones now. Yeah. Cool. Has our air come of age? Can't be bothered to filter it. Let's just give it to a rando. Cool. And then this guy, I believe, gets this. Yeah, he does. You're not my vassal. You're an imposter. I just assumed this guy was our vassal because he's got a similar color scheme. But he's an imposter. Okay. I guess you get to be a vassal. I really thought that guy was our vassal. Probably should be. We can create one here. Very cool. And I don't think we've got any vassals up here to give this stuff to. And then this is two separate ones as well. Is that true? Pretty sure it is. You're not my vassal, are you? You are! Okay, cool. You deserve that then, I think. I hate this province screen. Yeah, you do deserve that. Cool. And that's everything. No, it's not. That's almost everything. Awesome. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's just verify. Where the hell is Zealam? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. We're spreading out again. Now, at some point we need to start sending out colonial charters. I'm still not sure if I want to settle the Caribbean or not. It's a tough one. Hello, Raga. That's start number 2. No, it's not, man. This isn't start number 2. This is the same run from yesterday. Maya's decreased in size because we've been making a bunch of subjects. Loads of subjects. Subjects out the wazoo. How many subjects do we have? $36. That's pretty good. Maybe we should start settling down here. They're pretty cheap. I'm going to kick that one off. Get it in. Give it to people who deserve it. Yeah, we can do that one as well. That's pricey. We'll hold off. 36 subjects and I can create more. Yeah, it's the power of tribes, man. It's the power of tribes. Tribes are awesome. You can have, like, near infinite subjects. People look down on tribes. They go, oh, you should convert to a monarchy. Wrong. Wrong. Tribes are OP. That is a hill I will die on. I don't really know what the deal with the urban parliament seats is. I've never allowed one to be built. Like, when it says parliament seat, yes. What does that mean? Because I don't know. Determines if a location gets more power in the parliament. So, like, if a location is full of nobles and it has a parliament seat, then the nobles will have more power. But if it's full of traders, the traders would have more power. I think that's what it means. EU3 was the last EU you played. I don't think it does mean more power to the burghers. I think it means the power that would be given to each different faction from a given location gets a modifier. That's what I think. Because it's the town that gets the seat. It's not the burghers that get the seat. It's the town that gets it, eh? Anyway, we're refusing it. It's not happening. EU5's great, Raga. It's really, really good. It's got a lot of good systems in it. Is it a little confusing at times? Yeah. But it does have a lot of neat systems. And I love neat systems. Finding out how to make them work for us. At some point, we should increase tribal cohesion. Does tribal cohesion not affect integration? No. Cool. I think it helps assimilation. Right, we need to wait until our levies build up a bit more. That'll be a good marker for whether everyone else's levies have built up a bit more. And then we'll declare that second war. We just need to do it before 2 years from now. No, 5 years from now. Awesome. We should maybe send out another spy. Get some more land knowledge. But who would we spy on? This chode? Oh, we're already spying on him. I think there's a guy down here we could spy on. I'm sure there's a map view that shows you the migratory tribes, but I can't remember it. We can spy on this migratory tribe. That's the best way to get maps. Migratory tribes. They're really awesome. I sure feel like we should be spending this money. I'm gonna pimp out that maze a bit more. Some more stone. Get some more lumber. Some legumes. Get some more maize. Get some fiber crops. And we're done. I'm not spending all our money. Cool. I wanted to check that resource view. Didn't they add a bunch of tin? Word on the street is they added a bunch of tin. Now I know there used to be tin up here. There's tin like here. Maybe they didn't add more tin. Maybe I'm tripping balls. I don't see any tin. Oh well. What can you do? Food is counting for a province. I know, man. Your capital is starving. I know, man. You can build food RGOs in each province's food location. I know, man. I know. -7 stability. We were almost out of the red. Fine. Happy now, Dushy? Look how slowly we settle. Ugh. That is because... Why do we settle so slowly? Shh. Just because of the nature of the beast, I guess. We're making bank. And it's purely because of our subject. Speaking of subjects, is this guy done integrating? Yeah. He hasn't cored this, though. He's pretty close to coring it. He's never going to core that. Poop. I think I should wait until he cores this one and then do the old switcheroo. This guy, I already did the switcheroo. So that's good. This guy, we didn't need to do the switcheroo. So that's awesome. This guy we've already switcherooed. So he's Mayaing everyone up. This guy... It's gonna take forever to switcheroo. Which is unfortunate, because I want to reclaim, like, basically along here. I want all of this to be ours. I guess it's fine for now, though. I'm happy we at least are settling, even if it is slow. We are at least doing it. We've started the settle. We could send out another one. Do I want the Caribbean? Do I want the Caribbean? Maybe. Would I rather start settling this coast? Only annoying thing about taking the Caribbean is you have to start worrying about sea proximity shit, which is a real headache. It's a real pain in the ass. Unless we turn it into vassals, which we could do. Let's turn the Caribbean into a bunch of vassals. Deal. No migration can happen because there are no locations to migrate from. Game, I don't want to be that guy. Good. Because I'm pretty sure there are locations to traverse from. Maritime presence. We need boats. Oh, I forgot we need boats. Quick, build a boat. We just need like one boat. Build a canoe. Shit. Build a wharf. Shit. Build a town. Wharfs can only be built in towns, eh? We need to make a town on the sea. I haven't researched how to build towns. Shiza! I'm abandoning that charter. Ugh. How's our military doing? 7,000. I do want to declare this war. I know I'll win, but at what cost? Ah, fuck it. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this war. Dushy, you see when you say do it, you will win. It instinctively makes me think we're gonna lose. Hate to say it, but that's where we're at the moment with your advice. But we'll do it. Hey, our guys up here get to get their ass beat. Cool. Hopefully our vassals don't just throw their lives away. We're heavily dependent on our vassals not throwing their lives away. Which they're about to do, this 6,000. So that's cool. We really could use a Catan right about now. A Catan would actually be super useful. Who the hell? Oh, he must be allied with these migratory tribes. They must have joined the coalition. Yeah. Stupid migratory tribes. They're the worst. I should prioritize striking fast to not let them combine. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Riddle me this. Just one brief question about your strategy. They are over here. I am over here. It takes me at least a couple of months to walk from here to here. For them to merge, they have to walk from here to here. So, I will ask you, how do I prioritize getting from here to here before they get from here to here? How do I accomplish such a thing? And don't get me wrong, it's a great idea. If I could teleport my dudes there, it'd be a really good suggestion. But sadly, I don't think teleportation has been created yet. Sadly. You lose 5 months just standing there. That's irrelevant, man. That's irrelevant. The fact that I lose 5 months just standing there is irrelevant to the question. The question is, how do I get my guys over here before they combine? And the answer is, even if I didn't spend 5 months standing there, I would not get my army over here before they combine. It's not feasible. So, instead, I spend a bunch of time standing here because there's no harm in it. Now, you could say, I should move my troops to the front line earlier, and I would say, fair enough. Maybe that's a good point. But not that I should prioritize striking fast to not let them combine. Because that is impossible. We're losing this fight because I think it was us attacking on the hill. Poop. I mean, we're going to win, but we're going to lose a bunch of troops. Speaking of troops, where are the rest of our troops? They're all hanging out over here. I don't approve of that. Also, it looks like we might actually lose this fight. Ooh. Yep, we've lost. Run, run, run. One month ago, 6,000 dudes of my vassal lost to 9,000. I could have joined forces. Yeah. Maybe that's true. It's all very well and good, second-guessing history. Hindsight is 20/20. That's what they say, eh? My plans are measured in decades. I'm gonna go hide in this fort. No, you should go and help them. Yeah, maybe we should, but I'm not going to. Hey, they won. Cool. Where are these guys even going? Got no safe place to retreat to. Oh my god, are they going all the way over here? That would kind of blow. I'm gonna have to chase them. That's like the longest escape of all time. I wonder why they didn't flee into their own territory. Why did they run across like the entirety of Central America? Now we've got an army of 5,000 hanging out in the wilderness to worry about. So that's cool. I think the God Squad just beat them up though. So maybe it is cool? Right, we need to build some scriptoriums. Province is starving. Yeah, so I've heard. The province do be starving. And it actually has no food production possible. A little bit awkward. Let's make some fruit orchards. They suck ass. Let's build some anyway. Hot diggity damn, fruit orchards suck. This war's going okay, I suppose. I think we can leave these guys to it. I was worried they were all going to die to that massive army, but they actually beat its ass. So I think we can come over here and help. Ooh, let's steal a map of Louisiana. Cool. And let's steal a map of the Eastern Caribbean Sea. Nice. Then we need to steal this map. Then we can take the whole Caribbean. Which is going to be pretty cool. Have you noticed migratory tribes can just pull armies out of their arse? It's one of the many quirks of migratory tribes. They've got like infinite armies. When their army dies, they can just immediately build it again. They're crazy. Fortunately, their armies are tiny, but they just spam them, which is why these guys are all staying over here. Because this dude keeps creating like 500 guy armies over and over again. And how did they lose? That's got me a little concerned. Probably best not to worry about it. Run around in circles so they've got no organization? Yeah, but they're only up against armies that are like a tenth of their size. I thought the armies would get insta-gibbed. Maybe not, though. I've never really fully understood how the insta-gibbing works. Right, we can probably just take peace. We're not going to get all the land anyway. Let's see if we can get any separate dealios. Oh, loads of them. Awesome. Shh. Is there a thing here for war score? No. Okay, cool. Yokotanaab is the main guy. He's got 0 war score. Any people are just going to have 0 war score, I think. He's got 0 war score. It's unfortunate. Ah. Yoink. Very cool. Let's go down the list. Who is this guy? Oh, he's that guy. Cool. Let's take this. We can give it to our friend. Mm-hmm. Can't take all his shit. Can't take all his shit. Not yet. Looks like they're all part of a vassal dealio. We can take a lot of this guy's stuff. We'll leave him this. Oh, we've got 0 war score. Okay, cool. We can take everything he's got. I'm probably going to let him keep the castle. We're going to have to work on this guy, actually. Let's grab all this guy's land, and then we can kick him out. And he's the guy with the massive army. That'll be good. No, insanity. Ah. Poop. It'd be nice if anyone was over here helping us, eh? Literally anyone. Lazy bastards. I guess once we kick this guy out, they'll all come over. Hopefully. I'm gonna let him keep his castles. We might get him to dismantle them in the treaty. That guy is Purapicha. 63%, huh? Not happy about that. What a nerd this guy is. seize it. Yeah, but then I have to do all those sieges, man. I just don't want to do all those sieges. They're doing my head in. If our vassals were here sieging it, I'd be willing to take my time. But they're not. They're not here. What else am I going to do? Well, it's a fair point. Well made. Good. Right, it's time to finally research towns and roads. Finally. If only these guys had come and helped. I want to claim some of this stuff. No, you should auto-siege. It's more efficient. Yeah, I know. Shh. Oh, that's friendly. That's our territory. We're gonna get so many vassals out of this, maybe. Good. Bad. Right, let's take these and then do another bunch of peace deals. You can also siege with 2 stacks. I know, man. I'm not sure what part of I know you don't comprehend. But I do actually know how to play this game. I know that might be a shock. It might come as a bit of a surprise that I know how to play this game. But I know that I could split my army into like smaller groups and then siege multiple castles at once. I know I could do that. Believe me, I know. I'm actively choosing not to do it. It is a conscious choice on my part. Why am I choosing to do it? Well, that's a bit more up in the air. Yes, we celebrated the Katoon. Awesome. We celebrated the Katoon. Right, we should be able to take a bunch of this stuff now. Not you. You, though. Yoink. Good. Let's see how much we can yoink off this guy. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. We should be able to take all his stuff. Awesome. Everything's coming up, Maya. And then the rest we still need to actually siege. But I don't want to siege all his crap. Let's go get everyone else first. Oh, we can't actually reach them. Scheiße. Yeah, I'll siege the capital. Let's see if these guys will give us military access. They almost certainly won't. I'm pretty sure we're rivals. No. Poop. I'd pay them good money for that access. Oh, now they're willing to siege. I see how it is. Lead by example. That's good. We can create another Casus Belli. That's super good. I was going to build... Well, we built the scriptoriums. I was also going to build the library. Not enough tools. No. Fine. I'll build some tools guilds. The guy down there converted to a settled tribe. Did he? I don't think he did. Pretty sure they don't do that. Sometimes the game bugs out and turns them into provinces that nobody can ever take for the rest of the game. Which is super annoying, by the way. But they do it. Let's steal... Arkansas. We need to stop using this guy for spying. Instead, we should spy on these guys. In a little bit. Yes, integration's done. Awesome. Let's integrate Chichen Itza. We've got like 100 years till the dudes show up. It's not as long as I would like. "100 years sounds like a long time, but passes pretty quickly." I resent that these guys aren't taking back our stuff. Actually hyper annoying. That is the wrong army. I need to send someone down here to reclaim this stuff. It's pissing me off. Good. Hey, did those fruit farms work? No. Whatever. Let them starve. Look at this. They've got 17,000 dudes just chilling in one province. Right. Let's go through the motions again. We're never going to get that guy because we don't have military access. Mopan, just give me peace, man. Wetchy, just give me peace. Trying to get rid of all of these tribes so that our dudes will start making logical decisions again. I hate that we don't have military access here. It's really bumming me out. We can take this though. Yoink. Good. So we got that guy, and that guy. They're all unable to be reached. It's really just this guy. I kind of wanted to check something. No. I thought it might reduce the cost if we took it from the main guy. But it doesn't. Right. I guess I don't need the money. Let's wait. My guys are dying. Is that everything? Looks like it. And he still won't accept. What a shithead. Would leave him too fractured. Yeah, fine. I'll take that off your hands. You can keep that. That. Cool. The system kind of works. I guess I am allowed to take their stuff. Cool. Just not all of it. Very nice. Relatively successful war, and I think we're ready to start another war. Apart from our army size, but if we ignore that, I think we're ready to start another war. Whew. Against the new coalition. Assuming... Yeah. I will nuke a spiritual retreat. We can get Casus Belli on... Let me just look at the map. I want one on this guy. I've got to choose for 2 years. Shit. I bet these guys are part of the coalition. This is going to be a bit messy. But I think it's the right call. I think we make a Casus Belli against... Well... Let me just check Tam Talk. Click the top bar. You're gonna have to be more specific, man. There's a lot of top bars. This is a top bar. This is a top bar. This is arguably a top bar. This is a top bar. Maybe you mean this. They're in the coalition. They're in the coalition. So we declare on them. It's the perfect crime. It's sort of a perfect crime. It might be a perfect crime. Depends who's gonna join in. It's all migratory tribes. I wanted these guys to join in. Maybe they'll join the coalition. Let's wait. We can wait for a while. Maybe everyone else will join that coalition. Oh, it's just a rebellion. That's fine. We need everyone to join that coalition. Who's Guaba? It's a good question. I think they're a migratory tribe. They keep enslaving folk. I'm supposed to be spying on these guys. Nice. Let's steal some maps. The Lesser Antilles, I think. And we'd have a diplomat. Scheiße! We need to hand out all this land. But I'm waiting until the war's done. Nice. Alright, let's parcel this stuff out. This guy. Oh, it sucks that you need a diplomat. You don't even need a diplomat. What I mean by that is it doesn't actually cost you a diplomat to take these actions. You just have to have one in the bank, as it were. Let's crank that up a little bit. Do doodly do 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 diddly diddly dee. We can almost build towns. Kind of BS that it says can build cities. You're not even allowed to build towns if you don't have that research. Very misleading. Is he loyal again yet? Yeah. Awesome. Whew. So we could annex that guy, but I don't think I want to do it yet. Also, look, our settling's coming along. Very slowly. It is coming along. Let's wait until we've got the diplomat and then hand out the land. We've got a lot of stuff to give away. Awesome. Right. Time to hand out land. This guy gets this province. This guy gets this. He's also deserved that, but we can't do it yet. Tetalan gets all this. Nice. He gets that, I think. No, he doesn't. That's a new one. These are all so awkward. They're really awkward. Who the hell are you? Interesting. This guy gets some stuff, I think. Yeah. This guy gets some stuff. Deedly deedly dee. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think he gets this. Are you mine? Yes. Good. This is such a mess. I think it's time to start creating new ones. You're not mine, are you? No. I think it's time to start creating new guys. Let's give it to the air. Then it'll become a fiefdom. I hate trying to figure these out. I'm gonna make a mistake at some point, and it's gonna irk me for all eternity. Believe me on that one. Like these two. Do we really not have anyone we can give that to? No, because he's not mine. I hate that crap. But okay, we'll make 2 more vassals. This stuff. He gets to be his own man. Pretty sure we don't own any of this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know I'm gonna make a mistake. Like this land. Tonala. I guess that is a new one. Okay, cool. Oh, we're almost done. Almost. So these guys get to be one, and he gets to be one. And that is everyone. Awesome. Right, I'll be right back. I'm hearing some weird sounds. I'll be right back, and then we hope everyone joins the coalition so that we can start another war. I'm back. I think those noises were in my head. Cool. Come on, fellas. Join the coalition. You all want to beat us. You know you do. Too many relations. Ah. Who the crap are you? I think it gave us some vassals. Vassals that we don't want. Who the hell is Yodzo Kuya? This guy. You're as free as a bird now. Do 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 do. But first, well. Do you want to become Mayan? Hehehehe. And then we'll free him. We don't want monarchies as vassals. I think we've got another one as well. Maybe not. No, it's just that guy. Let's kick him out. Kick him to the curb. Okay. Run free, Yodzo Kuya. Nice. We'll beat him up later and take his land. Very nice. Now, can you guys just team up with Tamtok, please? That's all I ask. Just team up with Tamtok. Join the coalition. It's bad for what ails you. Are they settling? Is that what I just saw? Oh, they're expanding up here. Cool. They never used to do that. That's awesome. Really awesome. Right. What's next on our list? I wanted to build a library, which is why we built those tool places. Can I build a library now? Yes. Awesome. Then this research is almost done. We can build a town. Then we can build a boat. Then we can start settling the Caribbean. It's the perfect crime. And settling the Caribbean will actually cheese us some early iron, which is nice. Because when you settle a place, you get 1 level of its RGO for free. Like this. Which means that when we settle an iron place, we can get iron without having iron. It's a super OP strat for getting iron early in the Americas. Before you get feudalism. You just settle a bunch of iron provinces. And you get a tiny bit of iron. Which really helps with tool production, which lets you settle even faster. It's kind of a snowball effect, sort of. Diplo income is really starting to kick in. Love to see it. We're supposed to be spying on... Maybe our spies are fine. Probably spy on this guy. Cool. Now, hopefully these libraries help research. A little bit, at least. Yes, city building. Let's go. We don't want one there. We can build one where the salt is. We don't really care about salt. Sure. 400? That's because we don't have enough masonry. Okay. I guess we'll get some more masons. Reduce the cost of the town, eh? Sorry, lady. You don't get to be married. We could also start building roads now. But do we want to? Oh, wait. No, we couldn't. Good. Good. One less thing to worry about. In medieval times, salt used to be exchanged with gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Salt was like hyper valuable back then, eh? Because they didn't have freezers or whatever. Well, technically they did have freezers. Yeah, maybe they did. But salt. I'm pretty sure salt was like the main way they kept their food going. Not really sure how that works. Must be some science behind it. One library done. Get these masons up. Live the dream. Yeah, I'll pay for that. 40 gold for 0.5 development is actually great. We're almost out of the stability hole we dug for ourselves. That's good. Are we still starving? Yeah. Maybe I should allow a bit of food spending. Just a little bit. No? Yeah? A little bit of food spending in my life. Do 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 do. We can steal some more maps. Yoink. I was going to do something with diplomats. What was it? Maybe I wasn't. Steal maps. Yeah, we can start stealing this. It'll let us know when the guys show up. Salt makes it too saline. Interesting. I do want people to move to the capital. I don't want to move towards centralization. But I think it's fine. It'll pivot back to centralization. Yes, people are joining the coalition. Who was that? We need Papantlan to join it. Or their ruler to join it. Or their ruler's ruler to join it. He's annexing Papantlan. Oh, poor bastards. Or his ruler to join it. Why? Join the goddamn Federation, dude. We can't actually attack Tamtok. Well, we can, but we can't get troops there. It's a real head scratcher. We need Tepanekapan to join. Sucks. It sucks. We need Tepanekapan to join. In the next 2 years. Yoink. Let's take Mississippi. Stealing maps gets us antagonism, eh? Which makes people more likely to join. Like, why is he not joining? He hates us. I mean, with his army size. Yeah, I was about to say, with his army size, maybe it'll be a bit tough if he actually joins. Maybe. I mean, our army size is pretty good. It's getting there. I really want to build that town. Guabar have 20,000. Do they? No way! Guabara are just a migratory tribe. We'll have to check that. Are you sure? Because 20,000 is a lot. It's almost implausible. I will take a look. I don't know how to see Guabar, so we're just going to wait until we can declare war again, and then we'll look on that screen. I guess if we don't use this Casus Belli, we can just create a new one, I think. Okay, I'll pay that much. Not ideal, but I want to start settling, so we need boats. Which means we need a coastal town. Rebellion, that's fine. We'll just let them deal with it. Kind of ridiculous. Tamtok are getting murdered by Tepanakapan. Oh, that could work! If he makes him his vassal... Hey look, they do have 20,000. What the hell? That's crazy. Migratory tribes aren't supposed to have 20,000. Oh, population-based country map mode. That's how you find migratory tribes. Yeah, I remember now. Population. That's how you see the migratory tribes. I remember now. This is why we need the plague to come in. Really start nailing these guys. Population-based country map mode. What? I don't know what you mean. Population-based country map mode. That doesn't sound like it'd be a thing. Oh, there we go. Ah, cool. That's an even better way of seeing it. Notice how they don't exist. It's very interesting. Another rebellion. Okay. They do that green county. Yeah. Guamare. Oh yeah, that is them. I thought they were over here. There's no denying that is them. Oop. 20,000 troops for a migratory tribe is excessive. I think the AI is cheating. None of the other ones have anywhere near that much. They have like 1,000, 2,000, maybe 3,000. 20,000 is ridiculous. Trying to decide whether to make this guy switch yet. I want to take his land. This one province is holding out from becoming core. I think I should switch him now. Cool. I did not have all my subjects on a supportive role, no. No, I didn't. Right. This is pretty good. We can create a casus belli against Papantlan. And then, or against the main guy. And he's not part of the thing. So we take him out first independently. And then we live the dream. Yeah, he's got no friends. Well, he does have friends, but he doesn't have the main friend. Look at the tax base of his capital. I don't really know where his capital is. It's going to be pretty good though, eh? Not as good as I would have expected. Cool. We might keep this land for ourselves. and build a government thing down here. Build the government building down here. I think that's the key. Because normally they become a real hassle later on. It's 141. Damn, we should definitely keep that for ourselves. That would mean slow integration, conversion, all that nonsense. Unless we let them go free for a while. Or destroy all their buildings. We could destroy all their buildings. That's an option. We'll worry about it after the war. I want to believe. Trust in the process. Our vassals should be ever so slightly saner than usual. There aren't a bunch of migratory tribes kicking about. Yeah, they are being saner. Awesome. Well, they were being saner. Just in the plan or whatever. I think our guys are fine. I think they've managed it. I think they might have pulled it off. Now we just need to get through 1,000,000 sieges. You know what? Just this one time, I will allow a carpet siege. Hey, we stole his portrait of a holy ruler. This feels excessive. In a good way. Now the hope is that we get to take the land that migratory tribe lives in, and they will cease to exist. Oh, that would be awesome. And I think it might happen. Well, no, it's not going to happen. Don't they live like here? Or here? Stupid migratory tribe. We can build roads. Let's go. Now, we probably want mining law. Probably want disease resist. What does a windmill even do? Yeah. Okay, I think it's time to get the loyalty. Maybe start going towards max literacy. That war score cost reduction would be nice, but it takes so long. Is there any max literacy stuff in the Age of Traditions? I feel like there isn't. Well, not that we can get anyway. We want Diplo capacity. Also, max literacy. Yeah, that's fine for now. Cool. We do want paper, you're not wrong. I'm kind of relying on our vassals researching paper. Which they might do. Good. Chichenitza's almost done. Our town's built. We should build a road to the town, I think. And we should give it a temple. Actually less expensive than I thought it'd be. God damn it, he pulled 1,000 guys out of his ass. I guess it's not the end of the world. When I get build road issue in Parliament, I should make roads everywhere. Yeah, and I always choose build roads because it's the one that's most likely to pass all the time. So I always pick that one. Right. Pook is the last place to integrate. It's going to go slower, but that's okay. It's been integrating itself over time. But it is going to go slower because of these two places. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But I'm also not in any particular rush to finish the integration, so I guess it's fine. Let's steal maps. I would like Florida, please. We want to settle Florida at some point. And we're going to steal... Tsukima. Start making our way along here. See if anyone settles. I think last time the Pope settled, which was weird. Pretty sure last time the Pope settled down there. It was super bizarre. That's good. That means he's becoming more loyal. And should be working on converting these guys. Yeah, nice. And these guys. Awesome. Dee-dee-dee. I doubt we'll be able to take much of this guy's land, sadly. But we'll take what we can. I wanted to build a temple for these guys. Increases control. And a library for these guys. Awesome. And then we wanted to build a wharf. So that we can build a boat. So that we can start colonizing the Caribbean. It's the perfect crime. Let's let the last of these sieges finish. And yeah, we should probably spend this money. Get some marketplaces. I'm not hugely sure marketplaces are going to help as much. Do it in Parliament. I'm not building roads, man. Building some sweet-ass markets. Yeah, I'll take the prestige. Do we want to become a duchy? Probably. Get that increased Diplo range? Get that Diplo capacity? Yeah, we definitely want to. We need that Diplo capacity. Nice. Very cool. No, our guy fled. Ah. I liked him. He was a really good advisor. 2 sieges left. Cool. One siege left. And it's Tenochtitlan. Or Tenochtitlan. Or however people pretend they know how it's pronounced. Very cool. Our settling's coming along. You love to see it. Nice. Right, that's that's everything. Who is this guy? Oh, it's him! Awesome. He really screwed the pooch joining that war, eh? Nice. And I believe he was the only separate Sufa piece. Yeah. Enforce culture on subjects. I am doing that over time. Only on ones that I plan on taking. Right. I want to clean up this stuff, for sure. I want to clean up this. If I end up letting him keep his main stuff for now, I'm okay with it. Currently, I'm trying to clean up the borders. And then we'll take 500 gold. Well, I would really like 500 gold. I know what you're thinking. No, this war was basically pointless. All we're getting out of it is 500 gold. And, you might be onto something with that. You may very well be onto something with that. But that is a nice amount of money. You're thinking it's fine? Yeah. Yeah. It is going to clean up the borders a lot, which is nice. Cool. We can spend that on another town, maybe. Or just keep the money. Use it for settling and stuff. Right, now comes the nightmare job of figuring out who gets what. You get that. You get this. You get that. Then it's this stuff. You get that. And you get this, I think. Yeah, you get all that. Very cool. And then we create a new vassal here. Sure. I think that was all the land we got. Let's verify that. Yeah. Awesome. Very cool. Kind of. Nice. Not the most profitable war of all time, but it does nibble away at him. Do I want to build another town? Quite possibly. Wouldn't mind building one here. I know its control is garbage, but we can work on that. Maybe there, actually. That's a pretty good location for one. Enforce on all southern subjects. I'm getting greedy. Yeah. True. These guys are all pretty much ready to have it enforced. Well, he's not. Well... I guess he is. I just don't like enforcing when they're not cored. This guy's fully cored. Where is it? Integration. I'll do a couple more. I'm not doing them all, because I am getting greedy, but with good reason. You're getting core, they're converting location culture to some other. I know, but if they're closer to converting it, if they're like only 1,000 away from converting it to some other culture to get the core, that's better than swapping it over and they have to convert everyone without it being core, I think. If it's like within 1,000 or two, I generally think it's better to let them convert it to a core and then do the switcheroo. But I also don't know what impact being a core has on assimilation, so, you know. Could go either way. No, it's not. Source, trust you, bro. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That source worked for a while. That source definitely worked for a while. But it all fell apart when I did that culture thing. Now I have to take everything you say with a massive pinch of salt. I am thinking about getting some tribal cohesion. It's like that. At least for a bit. I'm sure tribal cohesion has more impact than it says it does. Enforce culture on all I can except new ones, you say? Yeah. Yeah. I know you say that. But there's also the question of, am I ever going to want to annex them? Because if I'm not, enforcing culture is not as important. I guess it's mildly important for loyalty. Mildly important. Very mild though, eh? It's very mild. I will not get a core if I won't. I don't understand the statement. What do you mean I won't get a core? I've got loads of cores. I've got cores out the wazoo. And I'm going to annex these guys and get even more cores. And I'm going to annex this guy and get even more cores. And I'm going to annex this guy and get even more cores. And I'm going to settle this stuff and get even more cores. What do you mean I won't get a core? A lot of our subjects, I don't think we're going to want to become cores. On the annex location, yeah. Which is exactly what I'm saying, man. Try to keep up. What I'm saying is, I don't know if I'm ever going to annex these guys. Probably not. I mean, maybe I will, but it's not going to be anytime soon. So we've got time to ponder. Let them call themselves first. I said I don't want to have subjects. Well, I say a lot of things. What I said was, subjects become a pain in the arse later on. I definitely said that. I definitely said subjects become a pain in the arse later on. And I was thinking about not having subjects. But I think there's a middle ground. And I think the middle ground is probably the key. Normally, when I do these runs, I keep a single province for ourselves. And eventually, it's non-viable. But we're taking more than a single province now. We're going to have like a cluster of provinces here. I guess like this line here. So we're going to have this little stump as our main cluster of provinces. Which is kind of awkward actually with our capital being up there, but it's fine. And then we'll have another clump here with a government building. And we'll kind of see where it goes from there. That's the current plan. Let's steal a map, eh? Yoink. No! They saw us spying in Tyrone. That's fine, we're gonna spy on this guy instead. We haven't discovered their capital. No! Poop. It's amazing that Tyrone aren't settling. You've literally got nothing to do as Tyrone except settle. It's bizarre that they're not settling. I guess the AI doesn't use the research thing. The research settle. Settle a frontier. Trust you, owning more is much more beneficial in the future. Yeah, but we're going to own more through settling. We're going to own more through settling. Unless we turn the settled places into subjects. which might actually be the more viable long-term option. Settle, then turn into a subject, then annex it later. Maybe. Anyway, the point is, we're not annexing everyone right now, so we can afford to hold off a bit on converting everyone. There's no real rush currently. The rush currently is settling and settling. For the next 50, 60, 70 years, we need to be all in on settling. Although we do want to annex before the plague hits. Ah. Shh, we do want to annex before the plague hits. Scheiße. Fine. You win this round. I forgot about the plague. Mother effers act like they forgot about plague. God, doesn't matter much. Well. I feel like it might. It matters to me. So otherwise, I've got to core it. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we'll start flipping people over. It's fine. It's fine. Bountiful Harvest is pretty good. Only for a year, though, eh? Sometimes you get Bountiful Harvest for 20 years. I've already done that guy. Cool. Ooh, our wharf's done. You know what that means? Means it's time to build a boat. One canoe. One canoe. New. Do. Which is a great way to farm prestige as well. Having one canoe. I want to go to war again. We actually have borders with this guy now, which is nice. Put air as admiral for 25% crown power. And prestige. Don't forget the prestige. Although actually it's in a time of war. But it does help. We need to reclaim our crown power at some point. It's gotta be done. Why are you guys not settling? Lack of tools. Ah. Crank out some tools guilds. Want to attack. What's going on here? Oh, it's a rebellion. That's fine. It's officially not our problem. I do love promote urbanization. But it's not going to pass. Okay. Casus Belli. On. Purapicha. Wait, is he not part of the gang? Oh, Purapicha, I thought you were part of the gang. Kill him, guys. At least this one we don't have to get involved. Nice. Now, we need to bring this guy here. I think. And that should let us settle this place. Which will be pretty cool. But we'll hold off. No, our chief died. Ah. I bet that's because I made him admiral. Now we've got a crappy chief. Where even is our chief? Oh, you can't use him for a year, I think. You can't use him for a year. That should be increasing our maritime presence, which should be making it settle faster. Should be. Did they nerf canoes? Do I need to build another canoe? But I don't want to build another canoe. The other way you can do it is... you can make sure that the place that's getting settled doesn't have too many people. And then when one of them settles, you lose that debuff. It's pretty good. We are bleeding money right now. Probably fine though. Might need to lower some sort of spending. I think our money will go up again once we're not at war. Can't believe it's almost 1400. Mildly unfortunate. The time is passing so quick. Maya. Might be time to annex this guy. Get him on board. He hasn't even built himself a town yet. What a loser. Okay, cool. War's done. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. I just need a self-sustaining economy from building. Yeah. You're not wrong. Right, can we take all this? He does have a lot of castles. Oh no, we definitely can. Good. And a decent amount of cash. Awesome. The perfect crime. Now we can give all that away. Which is totally not going to be a pain in the ass. That belongs to you. That belongs to you. I don't know why I can create a colonial charter for this guy. Oh, there's one province here. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I think that's a civil war. Okay, cool. Meet this guy. I don't think this counts as land I wanted to keep. Not really. And... two more. I'm pretty sure they're new. Yeah. Okay, cool. We have an heir? Probably not. Cool. And then it's just this, which goes to this guy. Awesome. It's all coming together, sort of. Nice. Did that just say the coalition against the Maya has been disbanded? I guess that's a good thing. Sort of. Also, I really don't know what's going on with these guys. Heiress Guy. Sure. I guess maybe they're just trash little guys who never got into any alliances or anything, so they never ended up in any of our wars. Fair enough. Let me just verify that. Okay, good. Good. Once this is done, it'll really speed up. Wonder why he's so slow. Oh, it's because it's jungle. Money situation solved itself after the war. That's good. I'd like to become a kingdom. A glorious kingdom. Pretty sure it's quite annoying to become a kingdom, though. Don't you need, like, 50 prestige? $50 prestige. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Best way would be a long-ass war with both of our heir and us as generals. And then just keep the war going. Be the best way, I think. No valid maps. No. Okay, sabotage their reputation with... What was their name? Guamari. And yeah, we'll create a CB. Nice. For some reason, he's still our rival. What a madman. I want to spy on these guys. Good. 5 loyalty. Love to see it. I never built a second boat, did I? No. I gave up on the idea of trying to get naval superiority. I gave up. Let's get some more food. Our canoe losing influence. Oh, that's a shame. Their satisfaction equilibrium is actually getting pretty good. Now that we're not massively destabilized and have zero cohesion, they're actually starting to calm down. Which is very cool. I want to send out more settlers, which means we need more money. We're never going to hit 50 prestige. I think I just need to accept that fact. Sad as it is. I want war. I want war. Modern settlers, I need to build the things my market needs. Well, no, settlers are more important. But that doesn't mean we can't do both. Glass, furniture, horses, sand. I feel like that's a lot of stuff that we can't build. But maybe I'm wrong. Can we make glass? I guess we can. Fair enough. Let's get some glass on the go. We also need to get our crown power back. I think that's pretty important. The old crown power. For that, we'd need to revoke a bunch of shit, eh? Need to get on the revocation train. Speaking of which... Well, not speaking of which, but speaking of something. I guess we don't care about border controls. Didn't I unlock... Yeah, I unlocked this ages ago. How much do our estates make? Quite a lot. Especially the chieftains. Chieftains are rolling in the dough. They're making a lot from lack of control. Shh. Which is interesting, because all of our good buildings are in areas with decent control. You know, you're not wrong. I could turn taxes on. I could actually turn taxes on. Huh. I should have done that a long time ago. Good. Good. Okay, are we willing to attack Tamtok? Oh, the coalition disbanded. No. I can't believe they've done this. Also, he's about to... Oh, maybe this will work well. We assume that he is going to turn him into a vassal. Then we attack him. Then we get an Uber war. Hopefully. So crazy it just might work. How are you coming along, buddy? I need you to hurry it up. You're not doing bad. Actually, better than I thought you'd be doing. That's cool. In Tepanakan War, take the complete capital province, so your subject can change culture faster and you can annex it faster. Yes, that's right. I want to keep this for myself, eh? I should focus on taking their capital. That's a good shout. Yeah, we can declare war on them soon. We do need the old Casus Belli. Unless this guy caves, becomes a vassal, and then we can skip the peace treaty. That's what we're hoping happens. He should be about to cave. Meanwhile, is there anything we want to build? A temple here. Get that control up. We also need to build roads over there. I want that map. Good, good. This is all going vaguely swimmingly. Not really sure what's delaying them from taking that. Pook is almost integrated. Ah, he has taken it, cool. So they should surrender, hopefully become a vassal. We declare on the vassal. We live the dream. Failing that, we create a Casus Belli. Happy days. Let's just keep an eye on this. No, the peace treaty applies to the leader. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It runs out in half a year, so I guess we just wait. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I sure hope all the people we made disloyal weren't the people with the massive armies. Imagine if that's the case. Ugh. We might actually have to contribute to the war. That doesn't bear thinking about. Contributing to the war? Let's get that lumber. We just need to wait till August. August. August the... like last day of August. What a sick joke. Cool. It's going to be a very interesting war. Let's hope our allies don't flub it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, guys, just don't suicide into his blob. That's all I ask. That's fine. We've got our own blob. A better blob. I hate having to intervene. Sorry, fellas. I can't help you. Oh, you didn't need my help. Cool. I mean, I was totally going to help you. Awesome. I think we just hang out here. Maybe try and catch their army unawares. Creep forwards. Wait for the army to show itself and then jump in and beat the crap out of them. Hopefully. Right. Let's get mining law. Let's get building cost. That'll do. I need to take out their army so that I can do a big group siege or whatever. Oh, did their army just get wrecked? Right, I think we just slaughtered their army. Good. Unless they've got another army. I'm just going to take it on faith that they don't. They don't. Awesome. And Pook is integrated. Happy days. That means I can think about what to do with this land. First thing we'd need to do with it is... well... we need to assimilate pops into our culture. Ah, but we've got 0 control. No, is control going to go up? No. Technically, yes. But I don't want to build a road down here. Ah. You're probably supposed to build a bailiff. You know? You're probably supposed to build a bailiff. Let's build a road down there. Can't afford it. Scheiße. Stupid expensive ass roads. Well, we can get started on it. Location where they have like 30,000 tribes. Can I show proximity speed? I don't think there is a location where they... Oh no, they do. I guess it is minus 43%. Do be minus 43%. But I don't want to turn them into... Actually, I'm going to build a metric ton of farms here, so maybe I do want to turn them into peasants. But I don't want to turn them into peasants everywhere. That's what I hate about it. You can't be surgical. Well, we're going to want them there. Sucks that you can't be surgical about it. Making peasants creates demand, so improves the economy. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it starves everyone. Could go either way. No! We lost 5% support! I was going to create a casus belli. And I really don't want to contain contain legalism? Hold the phone. Oh, we're going to get legalism. Awesome. I don't know why legalism shows up, but sometimes legalism shows up for no reason. I mean, there probably is a reason, but it's not a reason that I know. Legalism just appears. It's one of the few that you can get before the Europeans show up. In fact, it's the only one you can get before the Europeans show up. Although I think technically you can get feudalism, but the odds of it are so absurdly low that it wouldn't actually happen. Also, we got our percentage again. But is there anyone I actually want to have a war against? I want to clean up these. I want to clean up this guy. Am I really gonna create a casus belli to do that? Are there any laws I want to change? Pretty pleased with this. I could be convinced to switch from uneducated masses to religious teachings. It's just it's going to give us spiritualists. That's the one problem. The one problem. Because I want humanist so that we assimilate people faster. We could get a Casus Belli, but it's going to be a very small Casus Belli that's not going to be worth much. We're already at war with pretty much everyone. It's just going to let us clean up these small bits. And is that worth? When I could probably just spy on them to do it? Well, no, they're never going to make us their rivals. It is worth. Let's start cleaning house. I do have to take it in the future, yeah. Oh, right, I've got levies raised. I forgot we had levies raised. It's absurd how many sieges are involved in this. Can delete the fort before giving it to a vassal. Yeah. I usually do that. I mean, I haven't been this time. In the past, I used to. Also, the special building that gets them manpower. You can nuke that as well. Long ass sieges. Where did my main army go? Yay, mining law. Cool. Also, distribution of power. Favor the wealthy is really good. Favor the ruler. Yeah, but favor the wealthy ticks all my boxes. Apart from the food consumption. It gives plutocracy. It lets us tax the traders more. And it makes us more likely to be able to pass stuff like the road network. But 33% crown power sure is nice. Does mean we'll get less taxes, eh? But maybe that's offset by the crown power. Sure. And then mining law. Almost certainly burger controlled. Yeah. Cool. Where the hell is my massive army? Like it's vanished into thin air. Oh, there it is. Now this one I'm kinda willing to assault. Because we've got so many dudes. I do like to wait until there's a breach. At least one breach. Shitty levy assaults kinda suck. I'm gonna build another road. I know we don't have parliament, but what can I say? I want another road. Not there though. Cool. Come on, give me a breach. Or just win. That works too. Oh my god. We're so close. Where the hell is my ruler? Oh, there he is. Does he have an heir? No. Scheiße. Oh wait, we do have an heir, but he's only 13. Scheiße. We need 5 more prestige and a bit more money, and we could become a kingdom. And we can get the money. Oh, we can probably get the prestige as well. Once we win this war. If we're willing to humiliate the dude. To become a kingdom. It might be worth it. It just might be worth it. War's gonna take ages to finish, though. By then, it'll have deteriorated too much. To be fair, humiliating wouldn't get us enough anyway. It just wouldn't get us enough. It technically would get us enough if we did it right now. Before the end of the month. So let's think about this. Humiliate is hyper expensive. But it would let us become a kingdom if we also had a little bit more gold. Like that much. Then what could we take? Not very much. But it might be worth it just to become a kingdom, is my thought. Take that. We could take, like... his main area. What even is his capital? Texcoco. I think just taking a little bit in this war and becoming a kingdom is probably worth it. Like that. Cool. Very cool. And we can embrace legalism. But we'll probably hold off on that. Very cool. Then we'll hold off on embracing legalism. I don't want to spend 32 stability. Not like this. I did indeed have a happy Easter. Quite a chill Easter. Am I ready for some Easter puns? Yeah. Sure I am. Why was the Easter Bunny upset? Something to do with hopping. But go on. He's having a bad hair day. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What's the Easter Bunny's favorite restaurant? IHOP? I was doing that thing again, where it constantly does the the page turning sound. You have to click there to get it to stop. Also, we're not at war anymore, so we can go to war. I thought I lowered all our levies. Why do Easter eggs hide? They are little chicken. Ah, very good. Sorry, Yodzo Kuya. This poor guy. This poor little guy. Let's unleash hell on him. Get him, guys. It's a bit unfair. And I think we should turn this into a vassal. This land we took. Get it to start integrating and converting. In preparation for the great annexation. Maybe not, though. There is the alternative approach, which is we build the governor there. Which apparently we can't build. Oh, you need a road connected to the capital. Oh, that's going to be so whack. 14 carrots. 24 carrots. Can't believe you need a road. What a sick joke. Are we going to have to build a road all the way there? That's going to suck. Scheiße. I'm going to steal a map in outrage. Cool. I feel like keeping it for ourselves is pointless. Fun fact, carrots are based on purity. Contains 14 parts pure gold, 10 parts alloyed materials. Yes. Indeed. That is true. Not really a fun fact. But it is a fact. I'll give you that. Shh. I think we have to turn this into a vassal. Which is going to cause a ton of headaches for us. It's going to be a real pain in the buttocks. Unless we intentionally nuke all its buildings first. Because it's going to be very strong. It's gonna throw loyalty off for everyone. The current strength of all vassals versus Overlord is really gonna fly out of control. Now, granted, it should be fine for now because we've got Diplo spending, we've got decentralization, we've got a bunch of stuff. But over time, it's really gonna F us in the A. Like, massively. But let's not worry about that, eh? We cannot create this subject. What? Oh, because we're at war. Oh, because we're at war. Cool. That had me worried for a sec. Cool. We need to give this away to this guy. Nice. And we'll create this guy. It would have been nice to do it with him. Well, where's our heir? It'd be nice to do it with our heir. Our heir's a kid, isn't he? We can hold on to it for 3 years. Then we'll give it away to our heir. And that will be super useful. Yeah. Wait till he's 16, totally. How's this doing? Pretty well. We just need that to hit 50%. And then this settle is gonna speed up quite significantly. Which will be very cool. And am I still settling tribes people? Yeah, but we've still got millions of them. Okay. Cartoon celebrated. You love to see it. Right. Let's look at legalism. See if there's anything we'd want. I might buy it if there is. Where is legalism? Oh, it's here. An extra reform is nice. That's like the only good thing, though. Because the hospital is cool, but you need 20 development. And the pest house does not work. As much as I wish the pest house did work, it doesn't. You're only allowed to do it during the Black Death. And it's just kind of annoying. Weaponsmith. Is it strictly necessary? I don't even know where it is. Over here, eh? No. Where the hell is Weaponsmith? Is it in the Age of Renaissance? No way. Obsidian weapon makers is, but that's just a recipe. Where the hell is Weaponsmith? It should be near... Oh, there it is. Weaponsmith. It's only 17. Okay. I'll allow it. I also want that before I forget. We probably... Don't worry about anything else for now. Cool. Muy cool. Yeah, maybe Papermaker, but it's the Papermaker's Guild, right? We can still make paper. Can we not? If we can't, then yeah, it is kind of important. Papermaker's Guild. Oh. Fair enough. I thought there was like a tier 1 version of it. Like Papermakers... whatever. Not guild. It can make real money. Yeah. And we are going to need it to make our books. But we'll see how I feel about it once this research is done. I really wanted this guy to build a town before I annexed him, but I think it's time to annex him. It is going to piss everyone else off. Let's do it. Let's steal a map. Forgotten Enforced Culture. He was already mine. He was already mine. Don't worry about it. At least I think he was. Yeah, he was. Either that or he was terrible at converting. On the other dude. What, this guy? No. He's enforced. He's enforced. He's enforced. He's enforced. He's enforced. Is he enforced? Yeah. He's enforced. Maybe. Yeah. Pretty much everyone, like, up to here is enforced. Is he enforced? Yeah. I don't think he's enforced. Is he? No. But has he integrated? He probably has. No, he hasn't. Enforced on the up ones too? Well, now we're starting to get into the area where they haven't fully integrated. I guess he has. What about you? Yeah. Oh, diplomats. When we cap out tribal cohesion, our money situation is going to improve quite nicely. So that'll be cool. Our crown power is growing, which is nice. Soon we can give this land away. To our heir. I really want to embrace legalism. I just don't know if I'm willing to go into negative stability again. I'm quite used to being in the positive stability now. Also, I'm meant to be building roads. At least a road. Down to there. Okay. I'm going to swap him over to assimilate into our culture here. And I'm going to swap him over to increase control here. In the hopes we can start assimilating these guys. Because they're kind of ticking me off. We've got no reason to embrace legalism. Well, it does increase research. How do we change our liturgical language? Deal. I don't know if that's going to get us anything, but I think we should do it. It didn't get us anything, but that's fine. Over time, it might. Maybe. We got a truce for 6 years. Ugh. I'm going to spy on these chodes. Get a war. Even if it's just a religious war. And tools. We need more tools. Apparently we need tin. Why do we need tin? I don't know, but the tool situation we can solve. Why would we need tin? We're getting there. Really gonna have to start settling like a madman soon. Can I show production methods of tools? Yeah. They might have janked out. Stone. 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 Which is all we can do for now. Until we get this iron. Once we get this iron, we can step it up a notch. Which will be nice. Sure, they can have a Casus Belli on us for the next 5 years. They're not going to use it. We've got a truce. And even if they did use it, it'd probably be fine. Crazy how much of our money comes from vassals. I should spy on this guy as well. Well, no. I should be building stuff. I should start building my road network down here. I think I can build through ally land. Is that true? Yeah. We need to build a road all the way over here. It's really gonna suck. For now, though, I just want a road here. I can give privileges to the estates. I know I can, man, but why would I? If anything, I want to be taking their privileges away. I think. Now, I know what you're going to say. It will make them happier, and then you can tax them for more. Which is true. But I still don't think it's a good idea. I would rather just get more crown power so that the money comes directly to us anyway, without taxes. Why have a middleman, eh? Why have a middleman? I just don't know what to spend our money on. Another town in Chichen Itza. It'll lower our dye production. Another town here. We don't really care about salt. Deal. Cool. Had to have a middleman, even in England, where you have very high control. Well. Maybe. Maybe. But they're mostly at their tax limit anyway. They're mostly at their tax limit, so it wouldn't actually help that much. Stupid Nahua zealots. We need to give away that land. Is our kid of age yet? Yes, good. Where's the air? You can use a filter to find the air. I know. I know. But it always seems like more effort than it's worth. Hey look, randomly choose. I didn't even know that was an option. Maybe they added it. Where the hell is our air? Oh, I'm gonna have to use the filter. Mail. Air. He's hanging out somewhere else. He's someone else's cabinet member. No! Why is he someone else's cabinet member? Oh, what a jerk. Fine, I'll give it away to a random. I'm not happy about it. Here, you can have it. Cool. How much did that affect loyalty? Not too much yet, but it'll all change. That will change as he integrates this place and actually starts making money off it. It'll become pretty bad for us. I was going to steal a map off you, eh? Enforce culture. Where? I don't know enforce too much culture. Anyone. But I've enforced culture like all the way up to here, man. This entire area is enforced culture. And everyone else... I mean, maybe not everyone else. Most else are still integrating. Yeah, I guess he's not integrating, is he? No, he's Gucci. That's all I'm doing, too. Toot ka-choo. Everyone's going to die of the plague. Everyone's going to die of the plague. And enforce on them if they're like 10 years old. Yeah, assuming I haven't given them any new land. And the problem with these guys is I've been giving them little bits of new land every so often. Every so often I'm like, oh, you need this province. Oh, you need that province. And then you got to wait for that one to integrate. A bit of a shame. Okay, we can make a casus belli, but we can't go to war for another 4 years. I mean, I guess we can make a casus belli on this guy. Huitsek. Actually, we might not be able to make a casus belli. These are all really low percentages. Oh no. Cool. We can. I guess we'll make one on this guy. Huitsquilek. Get him out the way. Yeah, I'll destroy a burger mansion. Cool. Sorry, Huitsquilek. Get him, fellas. We don't have a diplomat. Scheiße. Get him, fellas, in 6 months. Almost there. Wonder if I should be settling more. I think I should. I think I should start settling Seabowl. See how it goes. $17. It's not bad. Why is everyone building slave markets? We don't even have any slaves. Maybe we do have slaves and I'm just not aware of it. I guess we must have slaves, otherwise you can't build the slave market without slaves. What's slave market produce? It produces slaves. But you need slaves to run it. Which is weird. I feel like we should be building stuff. And part of that stuff is roads. I should really give the Chodes the ability to build roads, eh? The traders. I should really give them the ability to build roads. If I'm gonna give out any estate privilege, it should be letting these guys build roads. Usually they go kind of ham with it. Sometimes. Not really sure what their priorities for building roads are, though. They just kind of build them. Yes! Orderint dum metuant. Nice. One down. It's all going to have pretty low control, which is going to shrink even further. But let's not worry about that. Right. Research. Let's get paper. Then we'll think about the rest. At some point, we'll get legalism. One day. Also, this guy is supposed to be creating a casus belli. Very cool. And then we need to declare on the other guy once we get another diplomat. Hey, the control here's doing pretty well now. Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. What's a better spot, my current capital or the Teclaclan temple? Psh, probably this. Because it means if we get naval proximity, we can settle all this and still get some control via the sea. You know? That's with me never having fully grasped naval proximity. But it sounds right. It sounds right. And isn't that what truly matters? Right, let's go to war. For too long you've lived without me noticing you. Well, this ends now. Get him, guys. It's so unfair. Yoink. The eternal question of who gets that land? The answer is this guy. Once we have a diplomat. One more month. Cool. And then we'll be able to take this and give it to him as well. And that'll be all this area, nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Then we just need to clean up this mess. This very pricey mess. Probably going to take quite a few wars to clean this up, you know. Because of how advanced his places are. Give me a map. Good. We need to see when England come across. That's why I'm scouting up here. Dee 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 dee. I don't really need to be spying on you anymore. Instead, let's get back to spying on Tyrona. Because we need to see when someone shows up here. Right. Let's have a look at the market. Slaves, tools, tin, wine, horses. I'm always happy to build more tools guilds. We should probably build some RGOs as well. We know people need legumes. And we'll build some paper makers, even though I don't strictly believe in them. Okay. I don't think I've ever built a winery before. Ever. I always see that it uses 0.1 tools, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too many tools. But, I'm feeling quite confident about our tool production. Especially once we get this iron. I think it should be pretty sweet. I'm not sure if we're going to keep this for ourselves, though. We might just give it away, give it away, give it away now. Turn it into subjects. Speaking of libraries, did I build one? No. Cool. 2 extra libraries. Happy days. Even though I'm not hugely convinced that they actually matter that much. Not really. Very small increase. I guess every increase counts. He's cord. Now it's just this guy to core. Which shouldn't take too long. And we'll be living the dream. Sort of. Next month, we should see this go from 4 to, I don't know, 20 maybe? Maybe less. Oh, you have to have at least 1,000, eh? You have to have at least 1,000 people. I was overzealous. Next year we can declare war. And we can declare war right now on this chode. Sorry, buddy. Take him away, boys. Nice. I want you. Yoink. Hey, I didn't realize this was 2 provinces. Awesome. Not 2 provinces. Right. The eternal question. They both go to him. Good. Keeps it simple. Wait. They don't both go to him. One of them goes to him. Yeah. Good. That's another part of the map painted. Also, I'm really chuffed that this guy is actually settling. It's very nice of him. Saves us having to do it. Which is awesome. Next month. I said next month. You should have flipped, dude. Maybe it takes an extra month. You should have flipped. Why haven't you flipped? Why haven't you flipped? Interesting. Very interesting. Right, research-wise, I don't really know what we want now. I guess diplomatic annexation cost is nice. Literacy for the nobles. Literacy for the burghers. Literacy for the clerics. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Oh, how I'd love to embrace legalism. In which age can you build big iron smelters? I don't know. Probably the age of discovery, if I had to guess. I don't know. Oh look, local governor, +1. Ah, very cool. Very, very cool. I can search it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like searching it. If I can't find it, it's not important enough to find. That's my philosophy. Not a very good philosophy, but it's all I've got. Cool. We need Parliament. Yeah, and a bit. Cool. I'm a little worried by the slowness of our settling. Not going as well as I'd like. Think it's Age of Tradition? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Either way, we can't do them, so it's kind of a moot point. There's the rural smelter, which kind of blows. It's probably Renaissance. I want to see how much this number increases. Kinda blows. Provides free iron. Really? The search sucks. The search blows, the search blows. Why the search blows, nobody knows. A bog iron smelter. In my defense, you did say big iron smelter twice in a row. The search really is garbage, eh? Like, It doesn't do anything. Whatever. Starting to get closer to the point where I'd be willing to embrace legalism. I really want that extra reform. YOLO. Get embraced, fool. I want that extra reform. It'd be a huge help if I get iron. Yeah. Totally. I agree. I agree. In every possible way. Hey, look, he's building wineries. You sly devil. Might be time to start taxing the clergy. For 0. That's pretty cool. Our research is not bad now. Let's steal some maps. Oronuku's a good one to get. Yeah. They like to settle in Oronuku, so it's good to have eyes on it. This is a tough nut to crack. Tamtok wants us to join the Tamtok independence movement. You know, it's tempting. It'd let us eat him faster if he became independent. But no. Okay, one colony's done. That's good. What's this one? Cool. And then this is colonizing. I should probably colonize this and give it to this guy. Shouldn't take too long. In theory. Then we should do the same thing here. We're not going to queue that up. That'd be like overkill. We only care about colonizing the coast. Coastal provinces. They're the priority. Unlike this loser who's colonizing the middle. Like a jerk. Aha! Parliament. Awesome. Please be enough. Nice. Casus Belli on the Chodemeister Supreme. Now it's important here, eh? Whatever the war goal is, isn't it easier to claim? I feel like the war goal is easier. Like cheaper to buy. Which means we should take the rest of this for that one guy. Who's he allied with? My vassals! Oh, because they're disloyal. Because they're disloyal, they're going to help him. I thought they just wouldn't join in. They're going to help him. Is that going to mess everything up? Oh, I don't know. I've never seen my own vassals join the enemy side on a war. I'm worried we're going to take their land, or they're not going to be vassals anymore, or it's going to be awkward. I'll be right back, and then we're going to do the war, but we'll see what happens, eh? Kind of confusing. Normally, they just don't join the war. They don't join the enemy. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this thing. They can join the enemy. Who cares? We're going to beat their ass anyway. Get them, fellas. Am I going to help? Well, that is the ultimate question. I don't think I need to help. Cool. Way cool. Awesome. Right, where are my traitorous vassals? If I create peace, do you reckon... No, they won't go back to being my vassal. I'm going to have to create a new vassal. Ah. Why isn't there just an option to be, like, become my vassal? Normally there's an option that's just like, become my vassal, eh? Fine. Enforce culture, they said. What could go wrong, they said. It's free, what do you mean? I don't really want to seize his land. I just want him to go back to being my vassal. Even if he is a traitor. I'm probably going to have to integrate it again. Core it again. Oh, it's going to suck, man. Just white piece him, only take money. But then... Are you saying that he will become my vassal again? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I trust you on that one. If that's what you're saying, he will definitely. He will definitely. Definitely is a hell of a claim. Oh, thank God he did. Hey, that's pretty good then. That's just free money. I'm not even going to ask for war reparations. Even though we'd be well within our right to do so. Awesome. I'm starting to think I should send my army. Maybe not all of it. Good, the settlement's starting to kick in. Get 'em, fellas. Reckon they got a loyalty boost from having their ass beat? No. Yeah, I know we can build roads through subjects. I'm just hesitant to do it because it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Like, it's hyper expensive. So I'm holding off on it until we get the Parliament thing where we can get it for cheaper. This guy's kind of annex worthy. It's like 50 ducats per month if I put a local governor there. Where? And I don't believe you on those figures. But where? Like here? Are you talking about this place? I think we should annex this and put a local governor here. And then as we annex more stuff, we move the local governor further and further away until he finally reaches that point. That's what I think. I think it's a pretty good idea. So after this war, we're going to annex this dude. This is chaos. A little bit further from the capital. Well, the thing is, by the time we get here, it's already dropping quite low. So here is probably the sweet spot for it. And I know that's partially because of the amount of tribesmen or whatever. But still. But on the next subject would be better. Yeah, I guess it'd flow back the way, eh? I guess it'd flow back the way. Yeah, probably. Put it in a tolem. I'm quite pleased at how our crown power's doing. Yes, an extra reform. Let's go. Legislative efficiency is pointless. Shh. Oh, I'm supposed to be building foreign buildings in all of our subjects as well. I don't know if we've got them unlocked yet, but they're like hyper OP. More Diplo capacity? Do we really need more Diplo capacity? I mean, I do want plutocracy. There's probably a choice between these two. And the base parliament support is really nice. But legislative efficiency is garbage. Nothing is good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think we take the parliament base support. Get some more plutocracy on the go. I guess I don't care about plutocracy. I just care about not aristocracy. Oh well, whatever. It gets us some base support. That's fine. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. These guys should not be here. They're just starving to death. For like no good reason. I'm gonna disband them. I'm gonna let them starve to death for no good reason. Shame we've not got anything to do with prestige. Now, I wanted max literacy. That's what I was trying to work towards. Cool. I can accept culture to assimilate faster. Yeah, that's true. As long as they're a high enough percentage, which most of them aren't. But Putin is. Putin is. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Get accepted. Waste of 10 prestige. I guess we've got nothing else to spend prestige on, so it's fine. And the second I did that, it cawed. Oh, of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Silly me. That does mean I can stop converting folk. So that's nice. Instead, we can... go back to developing the capital. And... look at values for a sec. Settle tribesmen. Yeah, maybe. I want humanist to push a little bit further across. We'll push humanist a bit further along. That'll be sweet. And then we'll maybe settle tribesmen. Looks like they massively buffed encourage whatever. At some point. We're gonna steal some of this guy's land, but probably not that much. We're also gonna take a bunch of money, but probably not that much. think I've convinced myself to build some roads. I really hope the losers don't show up for a while. Nice. Let's just verify. Tamtok, you'll do your own deal. Ah, awesome. Thanks, Tamtok. Your disloyalty will not be forgotten. Give me that money. That's because he's disloyal, eh? Well, we did give him independence from Tepanakapan. When you build a road, you can choose on top to make them so they carry the most control. Really? That seems super useful. We need the rest of that province so that he can convert all of it. We're taking the entire lake. Although I would like 550 gold. I think taking the entire lake is better. Yeah, except maybe this part. Trying to figure out provinces is such a headache. We are going to get this full province. And we'll have this full province. And then I'll take his money, yeah. Partial provinces kind of suck. Cool. Then we can give that guy the land. What was that? Share maps. Ah. Oh, let's give them a map. Screw that. Cool. Great, that guy. I don't suppose our heir came home. No. What a bastard. And then... create that. God, I hate trying to figure out regions. Okay. Cool. Way cool. And I believe that's all the land we got. Also, we're ranked 270th. That's pretty good. Just verify that the only land we've got is stuff we want to keep. It sure is. Also, look, this super sped up. I told you it'd speed up, and I even lowballed it. I said it'd go up to 20, but it's gone up to 30. Freaking awesome. Now we should be able to settle this island pretty quickly. Which is nice. Cool. Now we annex this guy. Oh, he needs to like us. I guess that's fair. Look at our Diplo income, it's crazy. It really makes the rest of our income feel pointless. You see how I said you get addicted to subjects? This is why. Subjects are crazy good. Let's steal a map. And let's steal another map. Good. And then want to spy on these guys. Cool. We should probably annex this guy as well. I think the time has come. Invest money. Invest money. Invest money. Yeah, but in what, right? Towns? Maybe? I do love a good town. I'd love to make some more cities, but it's so costly to make a city. Roads. Marketplaces. We're going to want a metric ton of marketplaces for getting institutions when the guys show up. Marketplaces is how you get the institutions really quickly. Let's build a ton of marketplaces. As many as we can. And then I was going to look at foreign buildings. We can build missions, which is interesting. I've never really understood what the point of a mission is. It converts people's religion, but it doesn't convert their culture, so what's the point? You know? I guess we need to research... Oh no, trade office. That's what I wanted to build. Trade offices. We can build, like, trade offices all the way over here. It's actually super useful. Gets us more access to that market. Right. 2 years till we could declare war on our own guys. 8 years till we can declare on these chodes. Shame. We should be using this money to settle. That's what we should be using it for. We should be using it to settle. Maybe start on this island. Oh, we don't have enough. Scheiße! Also, here's something interesting. You know when you go to create subjects? It looks like you can't create subjects from places you've settled. Which definitely never used to be the case. They've changed it. It's a new thing in a patch, for sure. Because I used to create, like, tons of subjects. In our last run, I don't know if you saw it, I colonized, like, I settled the entirety of North America, basically. And I turned it all into subjects. And it was amazing. But if you can't do that anymore... That's a shame. That's a real shame. I guess it's because you would just do that instead of making them colonial thingies. Colonial nations or whatever. I assume. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to turn these guys into a bunch of colonies. No! Yes, you remember, and you said annex them, and I said why. That does sound like me. And it does sound like you. So that means our subjects that we get here are going to be the only ones we can really have until we start murdering the goon squad. That's a hell of a nerf. That is a hell of a nerf. It's fine though, I guess we'll just keep all this land, eh? We'll just have to become a mega empire. Even though it goes against all my principles. Yeah. Shiza! That was my favourite thing to do. I used to really like doing that. It was fun. They've made the game less fun. Which is pretty uncool. We'll have no control and that will cripple us. Yeah. Well, it won't cripple us, but it'll... Well, maybe it will cripple us. The main reason we want to do it is to stop the enemy taking the land. Although, the enemy taking the land is actually beneficial now, because that's how you can turn them into subjects. By taking the land off someone else. Which means maybe I should let this guy live so that he can keep settling up here. I might let him keep a bit of land up here so he keeps settling. Well, they probably won't be able to afford it. I'm going to have to rethink my mid-game. Anyway, I thought control wasn't going to be an issue anymore. That's what you said. Oh, in the new patch, control won't be an issue. That is a direct quote of you from yesterday. So which is it? Will control not be an issue? Or will I have no control and it will cripple me? Anyway, I'm colonizing here. I don't give a damn. It's going to be very slow. Well, yeah, I want to get a stable economic bit. Oh my god. +2. Stupid maritime presence. I should have started here. That one's better. Did I just waste 160... 160 whatever? Yeah. Am I going to build a bunch of boats? Yeah. If I build enough boats, we'll get maritime presence out of it. That's science. Also, it's only +3 there, but that's still an advantage. Trust in the boats. You always get this event to murder your guys only when they're amazing guys. Just die. You're not even that good at what I'm asking you to do. Trust in the boats. We can annex this guy. Good. Which means we can... No, you have to keep improving opinion. If it drops, then you're screwed. We're gonna need... We are gonna need a better economy. Like a way better economy. I guess the days of 200 subjects are behind us. That's a shame. Right, we've got nobody to declare war on. Sadly. I'm gonna hold off on that. You're not screwed even if it's a drop once annexation started. It cancels it if it drops below 150, right? Now, it probably wouldn't drop below 150 in that time. But on the flip side, what else are we using diplomats for? So I'm just going to let it keep rolling. But if it drops below 150, it does stop the annexation temporarily. Or is it loyalty? Maybe it's loyalty. It's probably both. It's probably both. We're going to try and save up a decent amount of cash, which is going to be tough considering how much I'm spending on colonies, which is 36 ducats. You know, when I look at it and see 36 ducats, I do start to wonder whether it's worth it. That's a lot of ducats. Sure is a lot of ducats. But I think it's worth it if the boat strat works. Focus on the interior. I want to stop people settling near us. I want to hinder the colonists. I don't want them having the Caribbean. So I want the Caribbean. Which means I need to take the Caribbean. And I don't want them on our borders, which means I need to take the borders. And I don't want them in North America, which means I need to take North America. But it's not seeming as feasible anymore. Now they've nerfed the subject thing. Thing is, I don't even know what I'd spend my money on the interior. Just random stuff. I do remember us needing some carpenters' guilds. Yeah, I know it scales with number of colonies. I know. I know. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. It always did. Stop making me kill my guys. I mean, I guess... Oh, no, I do want that settled. I do want that settled. If I was going to get rid of one, it'd be this one. Now it's much more costly. It's almost like they saw my last playthrough, where I was, like, settling 20 places at once. Which was good times. It really was good times. Let's wait until Pusilar comes in, and then cancel this one. I do want to take the Caribbean. But I'm happy to trim this one off the group, as it were. Once Pusilar is done. Let's steal some maps. Okay, Pusilar is done. So let's cancel Siebel for now. I guess there's an extra 10 ducats. Which is fine. We need to research institution spread. That's going to be quite important. We are building roads, which helps with that. Why is he losing population? Yeah, whatever. This is really going to take... Well, let's have a look which one it's doing. That sure is slow. I guess the alternative is we let them settle it, and then we go hyper aggro on them when they show up. We go like hyper aggro. I'm taking this island. You can defeat them with armies now. You could always defeat them with armies. It was just a bit rough. But they buffed levies, eh? They buffed levies, I think. Pretty sure they did. I never know what to do with the economy. I just never know what to do with it, so I just build random crap. You get your own units? How do you mean? Because we've got no way of getting manpower. We've got no way of getting manpower. Can't build a sawmill in a city. What a sick joke. You could sort by most profitable. Yeah, I don't think I trust most profitable because it just tells us to build slave markets. I'll build a tannery. Or 2. Or 4. Build some extra paper makers guilds. And I'll build some naval supplies because I do plan on building a navy. So we might as well get it there early. Steal a map. Oh, we don't have a diplomat. Let's not steal a map. Why are we losing diplomats? There we go. Cool. Slaves are profitable. Yeah. Probably. But, they steal your population to turn them into slaves, right? That's why I don't want to build slave markets. Well, apparently I've already got two. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. As soon as I saw we already had some, I was like, fair enough. I'll let the good times roll. Let's see how profitable it actually is. Because so far, that slave market is making us 0 cash. Because no slaves. Which is what I've been saying all along. The slave market doesn't work. Because we don't have slaves. Even though we should be able to get some from these guys who do have slaves. We know there's slaves kicking about over here because they kept enslaving all our people. Maybe I can manually import some slaves. No, nobody's got any. Nobody's got any slaves. But these guys were enslaving our dudes loads. They must have slaves. They do. Maybe they don't have slave markets. They just have slaves. Maybe they keep their slaves for themselves. Greedy bastards. I need your slaves. I need slaves sent to foreign building. Is that a thing? You have to research it. We just need to prime the pump. If we could prime the pump, we'd be living the dream. I could prime the pump by building a slave market for one of these guys who has slaves. Like, find someone who's got a decent amount of slaves. Look, he's making slaves. Moved as part of the slave trade. So if I make one of these guys have a slave market, then they'd be putting them on the market for us to buy. To prime our slavery shenanigans. Let's see. No, they've got slave markets. But I guess they don't have any slaves. Except we know they do have slaves. What the hell, man? I don't get it. I don't understand slaves. See, this is why I've never done the slavery thing. It's uber confusing. No wonder it's so profitable. You need a degree just to figure it out. This guy definitely has slaves in his province. Just build the second most profitable building. Well, that's what I've been doing, eh? That's what I have been doing. I mean, profitable is really stretching the definition. As usual, all our money's coming from our glorious subjects. How long till we can go to war? 3 years. The old 3 years routine, huh? This is why I feel like I should just settle places. At least I understand that mechanic. But we're trying something new. Actually building up the interior, even though it seems to be nigh impossible to actually make money off it. I'm gonna let this guy start settling tribesmen now. Because we've pushed whatever we were pushing all the way across. Humanist? Innovative? Whatever it was. We pushed it as far as it'll go. Steal a map? Oh, no diplomats. Of course. Surely we'll get slaves at some point. Our demand for slaves must be, like, super high. You'd think someone would be like, yeah, you can have, like, 2 slaves. And that's all we need. Just to kickstart the economy. Nice. More annexations. You love to see it. So next up is annexing this guy. I'm going to build him a town. it let me do that? Maybe it did. And the roads are too expensive. Scheiße. Good. Control here maxes out at 40. That's pretty good, honestly. Kind of weird that... Oh, city gives you 10 and temple gives you 5. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, actually. Awesome. And we can build... Does it have a library? No. Cool. We also want to annex this guy. I guess he probably takes priority. He hates us. Country strength of all vassals versus overlord is out of control. Shit. That means that guy got done with his integration, I think. Yeah. He got done with integrating, so he's now super strong. That right there is a problem. That is a real problem. Poop. We dug too deep. I can't annex him. We can release him. We might have to release him. We might have to release him, but we want to change his culture first. Which means we need to temporarily, very briefly, get his loyalty above 50 so we can enforce culture and then release him. And then we take him again. I can just accept that culture. No, but I won't be able to annex him, man. Their loyalty has to stay above 50% for the entirety of the annexation process. And that is not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Sadly. We can support loyalists, which gets us 20 loyalty. I guess it's up to 47. And then... And then... Do 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 do. And then we need to get his loyalty up just a bit more by making him like us. By making him like us. Oh, increased Diplo spending. Yeah. Assuming we haven't maxed it out, which we haven't. So that brings him up to 34. So let's cancel spies. Cancel improving opinion on that guy. Annex him. They have to be loyal, man. And they have to have 150 opinion of us. Now, we are going to increase his opinion. But... the other thing is where it gets tricky. So let's support loyalists. That makes him loyal. Then we either cancel his vassal status after enforcing culture, or we annex him. After that, I can use diplomatic endeavors action too. What is diplomatic endeavors action? Oh, hang on. You're talking about this. This is going to be sketchy as hell. Especially if this guy decided to declare on us. Yeah, improved relationship does increase loyalty. Thing is, everyone else is disloyal as well, which is a problem. Everyone else is getting in on the action. So we need to... we do need to either annex or kick this guy out of the club. One of the two. And I guess annexing does make the most sense, except that it's not going to be cored. So this entire thing is going to have been pointless. They need to be at 0 to rebel. Yeah, but they won't help out in my wars, and I want to go to war next year. Also, when they're at 0, they don't rebel. But I want them to help in our war. If we annex him, I don't think it stays cored. I think it redoes the calculation. Maybe I'm wrong on that. If I am wrong on that, we should definitely annex him. I don't know if I am wrong on that. I can accept culture. I can accept culture! That is a very good point. That is a very good point. I forgot about that. It's a mechanic I don't really use much. But this is like the perfect use case for it. Yeah, we need to make this guy like us then. How much is it going up per month? 2. Ooh. That's not great. Don't think I'm willing to send him a gift. It'll be fine. Yeah, totally. It totally will be fine. I want to test this out now. We've got 6 canoes. This isn't going to help test it out at all. Well, no, it will. It will. Let's go here. So we can get maritime presence now. That's good. That's really good. You don't need maritime presence above your capital. No, you need it wherever you're going to settle, right? So if I'm going to settle here, I need maritime presence here. But we're not settling yet. I'm just saying that when we do want to settle, we'll need maritime presence. He building a city. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we'll do Parliament. That's fine. These are all ass. Let's do road network. Hey, it's still 50%. Sweet. Now, normally I would go to war. We've kind of screwed that idea. I really think we should release this guy. I think we should convert his culture and then release him. And then when he converts everyone to be Maya, then we just beat his ass again. And then we do the integration, because it'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Because then I could go to war right now. And I really do want to go to war. Hot diggity damn, I want to go to war. Oh, right, we're gonna do the, we're gonna do the thing, eh? But I do want to go to war. We can't go to war with everyone disloyal. Why do I want to go to war? To get more land. Why do I want to go to war? To get more sweet-ass land. One crisis at a time. I already have more than I can handle. No, it's just this guy. If we kick this guy out, it's all fine. If we kick him out, everything goes back to normal. I assume. I hope. I really hope. Let's build some roads. If in doubt, build roads. Why are they grayed out? These roads are so damn expensive. I want to build a road to him. Right, I guess we're waiting until this guy's happy then. Until he's at 150, which is like 5 years from now. Ooh. I suppose that's fine. This is almost done, which is nice. That'll be good. It'll take 30 years if I integrate that land myself. Well. They'd let me go to war now. Never forget, it would let me go to war now. Can I give this guy that land? I know it's core, but it might let us give it away. Yes, good. Cool. We did it! We passed our first Parliament issue of the game. Awesome. I should build more marketplaces. I should also crank that up. Cool. Also cool. Wonder when the plague will show up. Also, making hella bank. And a decent amount of it is not coming from vassals. That's pretty good. Happy days, eh? Although most of it's coming from vassals. Screw this guy. He's really uncouth. Nice. Good old zero control. You love to see it. He does give me the most money, yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't know that for sure. The other guy might. But it's probably him. No, it is him. He gives us 13. The other way we can make everyone else more loyal is if we were to build our tax base faster than he could. Faster than he could build his. But I just don't see that being possible. I'm really bad at building a tax base. Like, I'm really bad at it. I've never been able to get the hang of it. On the plus side, we're ranked 132. That's not bad. I'm gonna build some more boats. I think they might count towards our power level. Having those canoes will really matter when the Europeans arrive. They put a lot of stock in canoes for some reason. They're like, oh, you've got like 1 million canoes. That means we respect you more. Which is nice. I'm going to start settling more on And you can't stop me. Nice. That one should be a 30-year as well, I think. Because we're adjacent to the province now. 28. I'll take it. Cool. I hate this guy so much. We need another 100. We get 2 per month. Which means it's going to take 50 months. About 4 years. Fine. 4 more years. 4 more years. That's okay. I guess in that time... I could annex this guy. No, because it's going to make the other guy hate us more. Ugh. Every time you annex someone, the rest of your guys hate you more, eh? Which is also not going to be helping the loyalty situation, to be honest. We got the Katoon, that's nice. Good. I'm a little worried that he's going to keep growing in strength over the next 5 years. He's not doing anything. I can do whatever I want. How do you mean? He is doing something. He's ruining us. He's making every single other vassal that we have disloyal. How? By making every other vassal that we have disloyal. So what? Well, it means I can't go to war. And I want to go to war. I can. Well, I mean... Yeah, we probably could with 37,000, but... What I mean is, I want our subjects to fight all the wars for us. That's what I mean. I don't want to have to fight the war myself. I mean, I guess he would help us. With his 12,000 troops. Yeah, he is loyal. He would help. He would help. He would help. He would help. I'm convinced, sort of. I really am worried that he's going to get strong enough to not be loyal by the time we annex him. That is a definite concern of mine. He's got a tax base of 138. We've got a tax base of 107. We're actually not that far behind. We're not that far behind him, which is pretty cool. Also, it's insane that his tax base is higher than ours. What the hell, man? Is he literally living on a pile of, well, tax bases? The analogy fell apart there. But how does he have such a good tax base? Like, how? He does have 1 million buildings. Maybe I'm lowballing the amount of buildings we should have. Am I lowballing the amount of buildings we should have? Should I really be going to town? Like 7 papermakers guilds? No way. We need like 8 papermakers guilds. In a single town. Pile of Gold and Great Temple. Yeah. Like, he's got 11 tool makers. Hey, if I compete with him, his tax base should go down, eh? If I flood the market. His tax base should go down. In theory. Like, oh, he's making all his money because he's making so many tools. But if I suddenly started churning out tools, his profit would tank. That seems like it'd be true. Anyway, I need to build way more buildings. Now that I'm looking at the AI and how many buildings it's got, I'm realizing that I always lowball the amount of buildings that I should have. I'm like, I've got 2 ironworks. That's enough. Or, I've got 2 weaponsmiths. You don't need more than that. Whereas the AI's like, I'll build 500 weaponsmiths. And that's why their tax base gets so insane. Look, he's still building jewelry places, even though he's got 13 there, 13 there, 11 there. He's still building more. He really knows what's up, and I really don't. So I need to emulate him. I need to spam random shit that I don't think we need. Basically, whatever he's spamming. Jewelers, tool makers. We probably should do some paper makers, which we are doing. Bunch of other stuff. Just anything, really. Whatever that it shows as most profitable. Yeah, but that fluctuates over time, doesn't it? I bet he's also got amazing development. He's almost got 20 development. That'll really be helping him out. Sort of. What a turd. He's made this personal. On the plus side, we're at 96. We just need to be at 150. We're getting there. And I'm building boats, which he doesn't have. I have to try and keep our tax base, like, in line with his. just to stop him becoming unannexable. No. Shh. You're going down, Chieftainess. Arosha Tekpatitlan. I'm gonna take your land. And you're gonna be like, the people will rebel. But then I'm gonna say they're an accepted culture, and suddenly they'll be okay with us for like no reason. We're gonna be like, yeah, I know, I took all your land. But I think that whoever you are, Aztecs, are cool. And they'll be like, yeah, that tracks. Okay. We won't rebel. They should have to accept our culture. It's kind of weird that we're like, we accept your culture and everything is fine. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. IRL. But whatever. Fortunate for us that it works that way in this game. Shh. Like a year and a bit to go. I need to build more crap. Maybe I need to research faster building. Build more crap. Build more crap. Just build anything. I also need more cities. Or at least more towns. Tax base is climbing. And our income's going to fix itself once this hits 100. That's nice. I don't know what we're going to do when the Europeans get here. Immediately declare war on them, even though you can't create a casus belli against them. Just do it without one. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. What culture are these chodes? Nahua. What culture are these chodes? Nahua. Cool, so we can annex both of these fools. We can annex them both. Because this guy, once he's done integrating, he's going to be a problem as well. Once he's done integrating, that is going to ramp right up. So we're going to have to do the same thing with this guy. And also process trust. Yeah, true. True, we could increase trust. I'm not gonna... Well... Maybe I am gonna. Wonder how long the annexation will take, because it depends based on how strong they are, eh? And he's stronger than us, technically. Which doesn't make sense. He's totally not. The game thinks he is, and that's what matters. Right, research. Yeah, I'm not taking more subjects till he's annexed for sure. I'm sure I saw some stuff around build time. We want institution growth, before I forget. Diplo annex cost. Oh yeah, I wanted that, eh? Where is it? There it is. And then I also wanted to go down this chain. Cool. And let's get rid of him and do Diplo annex cost. We've still got a while until we need institution growth. Time to spam more buildings. Okay, we can almost do it. Just 2 more months. God, I hope this works. Hello, friend. How long did that say it was going to take? "20 years? I really should have waited until I had that research. Ah, maybe it'll reduce it post facto. "20 years? It will come into effect. Okay, good. Cool. Maybe it'll only take 18 years. Nice. Disloyal vassal, don't do anything. You can do anything. What do you mean? I'm already making a casus belli. Let's just let this pass. Means it won't bother me. Yeah, I know that. It's just... they do bother me internally. I hope the Europeans are like having their own troubles and they don't show up at their usual time. Sometimes they don't, eh? Sometimes they show up like super late. That'd be great. We want Portugal to go south and Spain or Castile to not come over. That'd be ideal. Well, it wouldn't be ideal from a institution perspective. It would be ideal from a consolidate perspective. But maybe we should be... But this is slowing down my annexation. Ah, I'm not going to be able to annex everyone in time. Before the plague hits. Excuse me. There should be one of these that's like speed up annexation. That'd be sick. It'll take 13 years to annex. Will it? Tell that to the game, eh? The game says it's going to take 23 years. Settle tribesmen. Well... settling tribesmen is so slow. It's so slow. You thought it was one per month? No, man, if only. If only it was one per month. That'd be great. His culture is too strong. It's fighting back. I'm really worried that this guy's going to finish integrating. And then he's going to make this guy disloyal. And then annexation's going to get paused. And then we're going to be screwed. That's what I'm worried about. Nice. It'll be fine. Well, if that does happen, we're just going to release this guy as a vassal. We're just going to release him. So, one way or another, it will be fine. I don't want to release him. Also, our tax base is going down, which is a little concerning. Hmm. Where is it? Allow peasants to migrate. Had to be done. Right. It's 1 a.m. We're going to call it there. We've been going for almost 9 hours. We've made good progress if we haven't bricked ourselves. But we have made good progress. I just hope this annexation fixes our problems. If it does, that's great. And that'll be awesome. But I don't know if it will. But that's a problem for tomorrow. We're going to call it there? You have an idea? Go on. You know, it would have probably taken less time to integrate these people than it is to annex the place. That's a fun thought, isn't it? Although, we'll see once this research comes in. Maybe that's not true. If I take land from that guy, I can improve cultural opinion. Yeah, but then his loyalty will absolutely tank and we'll be screwed. Definitely an idea, though. Oh, land from yellow guy. Yes, that is true. It'd mean fighting a war. It would mean fighting a war. Tell you what, though. This guy getting his ass beat in a war, like getting all his troops killed, might not be the worst thing in the world. Well, think about it. That's something to ponder tomorrow. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I will catch you later. Adios.